Alright, there we go. Okay, let's get to drawing, shall we? Let's get in a nice ergonomic position. So that way, things aren't too crazy for my shoulder. Alright. Let's go through the list. Okay. Did I ever do one for Gypsy Mama before? Thought I did, but I don't remember where. We got Blue Spyro check. There you go, Danny, Brian.
Wilkins3 said, "Hoi Ceruli. Hope you're doing well today."
Hey. No? I totally skipped over poor Gypsy Mama. That's unfortunate. Whoopsie poopsie. Oh, hey, Surf Chef. Welcome, Phantom. Welcome, Danny, California. Hello, Quackenstein. FOT drawing. I forgot about that one. Yeah, it was good, well timed. Apparently, the support for Potate permeated the Potate subconscious, and then we got a doodle that summoned them. I summoned him in my dreams. Yeah, y'all reached across with Mobius. Morpheus? Orpheus. There it is. I was like, one of those two. We got there. Such weird timing, but very cute. How you doing, Super Sweet Xana? Good to see ya. Leo Queen, Alicia Phantom. Hello, hello, Maris. Beans for everybody. Welcome aboard another Wednesday Doodle Fest. I'm just looking through the people who I've made a drawing for and cross-referencing it with the requests that are in the queue. And apparently I must have skipped over poor Gypsy Mama, because I do not see anything there for her. And that's a big oopsie poopsie for me. Man, look at all the different people's requests. My god. I'm early today. Welcome, DA Inquisitor. Hello. Yeah, Obasan simply requested a lantern, a Japanese lantern, and she said it was up to me to put the design on there. And I believe Stasis donated her art time towards Obasan's request, or was it Ryu? Someone threw their money at it, and so it gave me plenty of time to add color and detail, and that's what happened. And that's what became of that. Ugh, yuck. Yeah, I don't. I'm like triple checking just to make sure I didn't mistakenly not see it. But yeah, I totally missed Gypsy Mama's request. Whoopsie poopsie. I put in a record request. Didn't I get you last time though, Quackenstein? I know I did, because I remember spelling out your whole ass name. I'm just trying to figure out where your request was. Ah, that's right, the snake. It's up there. Yeah, I remember the name thing. Okay. It was a neck. Not a snake, but just a neck. Alright, so Gypsy Mama. Gotta get Gypsy Mama's request. So, no extras on that one. So, standard. And make sure this thing's gonna play. Alright. That plays nicely. Do I have plenty of drawing space? I do, because that's the whole point of these, is to have room to doodle. Snakes are just nicks. You know, I'm not gonna question that, but then I'm also gonna question it. I wonder if I should like make a new, you know what, instead of expanding the canvas just to make room for me drawing, I think I'm gonna make like a new canvas that I just drawn exclusively. So that way, okay, so how much room do I need? I would say 1500 by 1500 would be good enough. New canvas. So that way all I have to do is like cut and paste. And that way I don't have to worry about making a new layer. I'm just like grabbing it from... Ta-da! The dingoes are at it again. Uh-oh, who dingoed? Oh, you're talking about the Knicks. Keypad, teehee. What's the... 150. Oh, okay. Well, let's keep it at least the same digital. Keep it at 150 without compromising. There we go. Resolution reduced. Okay. Hello, Gypsy Mama. You're just in time. I'm about to do your drawing because I just realized I skipped over you many moons ago. Alright. Okay. Just get my references in order here. They're really cute. I hope that's the right channel for it. Wait, what? There's a monster list in progress? Yeah, that's fine. I would have told you otherwise by now. I'd have been like, bitch. Trust me. I get on y'all when y'all mispost places. Like, what are you doing? You know that doesn't go there. Straight to jail. So. Yeah, there's certain channels I'm more persnickety about, like educational and the Shop and Peruse, only because there's strict guidelines to the material that goes in those. But, you know, beyond that, the rest is bound by rules of law. Okay, let's do a little scribble test. Looking gooch. Also, how you doing, Gypsy? Oh, wait, hold on. Can y'all see what I'm drawing? Can I see what I'm drawing? I can see what I'm drawing. Okay, cool. Thank you, everyone, by the way, for showing up for another drawing stream. And also, yeah, thank you so much for all the donos so far. Berlina, hello. Welcome to the stream. You get the beans. Okay, let's see here. Oh, gotta start the timer. There we go. All right. Okay. Okay. Hope y'all are doing well today. My first guess was hedgehog. Your guess was incorrect. Go to jail. Just kidding. Thanks. They're my favorite animal because they look like they're scared to tell you really bad news. So much jail today. Owa-san! Ohayo! Don't worry. Since you're a repeat offender, you get a discount. 3 times more jail. Ohayo, Oba-san, okage desu ka? Discount jail, loyalty card? Hell yeah, exactly. You get the return perk people. But yeah, you're absolutely right. They do look like they would be like, oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. I don't mean to intrude, but, no. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll put your name on it. How's all the chat room? We're doing pretty good, I think. Right, chat? Better nod and smile. Pardon me, Lord, but the pleasants are revolting. Exactly. Like the way they walk is kind of like your forgiveness. Well, eye twitches. I'm great. See, that's the spirit. Hooray. Okay. The very first model I ever painted for the showcase. Oh, nice. Like in the showcase? We'll be getting to that eventually. I am excited to see what all peeps have done for this month. Okay, so I think... Oh no, what have I done? Oh no. I just realized I hecked up. How do I unheck up? I know. I hecked up so bad. I forgot I was drawing on the base layer. Like a fucking goof. What? That's my bad. It's the first time I implement this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna draw it all over again. Oh no, I know. It's fine. Shut up. Good thing it's like not a very complex drawing, so it's not like I'm really going hand trying to like figure out how do I redo the magic, you know? Pardon my lord, but I'm in the wrong layer. I would have told you sooner, but you looked busy. There we go, and just like that, we've already come back to where we were. Done hecked up. This is satisfying to watch though, right? Welcome to Antique Roadshow, where we show you how we make the magic happen. It's like that one show that was on Netflix where it was like this English cottage of different artisans that worked in a different trade. One specialized in like leatherwork, one specialized in furniture, one did electronics, one did like jewelry, one worked on dolls, one worked on watches, and people would come in with like these old family heirlooms and they would like meticulously clean and rework them and source like the original materials that they were made at the repair shop. Yeah, see, I knew someone was gonna know what the hell I was talking about. It was the tits. Okay, so I think I have to. Yeah, it's such a good show though. Huh. And then it comes in as its own little layer. And then what the hell was that? Oh, what is that? Oh, interesting. Anyway, I didn't know that was a command. Boop. And then you go here, little guy. Oh yeah, it's a BBC show then? Yeah, it's a BBC show, but it was like blessedly come over on Netflix, so alright, so I must get rid of the original one and lock it. So
This just in, help.
help yourself, yep. Oh, just kidding. Alright, we'll wait for the Bezo. I watched a bunch of it with me stepdad. Yeah, it's satisfying. Is what I'm getting at, cause based off your reaction, I was like, you know what reminds me of a good satisfying, like watching a skilled craftsman do their trade. Be like, oh yeah, that's the stuff, you know. All right, let me highlight Gypsy Snuggly Pangolin off the board. Bam. All right, next one is gonna be from Julie, a fellow Japanese. I don't know if they were. I think they were born American side, but they definitely have family in Japan. How much I do know, because she does talk about her going back to see family back in the Nippon. Whenever there is live demos of craftspeople and places, I'm there all. Yeah. Hey, it's Lulu. How you doing, Lulu? How you feeling after all your adulting today? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, that's right. She wanted me to draw Miffy. Miffy, the little
Ads over. Yay.
bunny from Japan. Let's see. Oh, I know. Hold on. I gotta look up some things. There she is. Ads over, yay. Tired but squeaky clean. Yeah, that's always a fun one. Okay. And now I reset the timer. Or tell it to restart.
King Ledison said hello.
Hello.
Hello, all.
Hi.
I've got one heck of a thunderstorm, so we will see if the power stays working. I just love storms like this.
Well, make sure to whip those hamsters into shape. If it ever does go out, you'll be like, oh, hell no, we ain't going out of power. Overtime now, hamsters. You know, like, and they're like, start running like crazy on the wheel. Let's see here. Hello, hello, Kenny. Hope you're doing well. Hope the power does stay on. Reset. Okay, reset. Got my references. Got my layer. Got my Got this. You got this. Avatar: The Last Airbender for a release date? Are you talking about like the live action show or what? Is all right. Yeah. I enjoyed the first season. A lot of people kind of were like, I don't know. I liked it for what it was. And okay. I just wanted to get an idea of what I wanted to draw when I did get to drawing, and I have it in my head, so boop. Alright, here we go. Did not use oh fuck. Like, what do you mean I can't use? Okay. Okay. Make shorter arm, but yeah. Cute little feet. Not happy with that. Words are hard. They sure are. And that's why you go to jail. For having hard words. The girl working in the marriage license office was probably about our age. She was funny, couldn't get her words right, so she just said words are hard. And when she covered her face after her second attempt at explaining something, hee. She. It's a Julie Miffy. Yeah. Hope she likes it. I have a feeling she will, but it's always one of those, like, never want to assume. Quiet you, I'll update when I want, not when you want. Okay. Ta-da. My stream buffered while Cerulikat was telling his computer to be quiet. Well, it should shut up. Silence! I like the arms. Keep like rethinking the arm size. I'm like, it should be smaller. There we go. Alright. Well, isn't that adorable? How you doing, lovage? Welcome to the stream. Also, the feet look too big. I'll have to redo the feet. Everything feels wrong. Let's see. Hands loyalty card over. Exactly. Welcome to loyalty jail. Where every stay is more agonizing. It's like the opposite of Hilton. Or maybe the exact experience of a Marriott. I don't know. Depends on your experiences generally. Okay. This one will be for the Julie. Ta-da. I'm still getting used to using my PC again, so whenever there's a random bong or beep, I panic a bit. Dude, I had to restart mine because it froze today. I was like, bro, what is your problem? It always has trouble whenever I launch Netflix for some reason. don't know if that's like a graphical driver bullshit or what. But it's crazy. So like, hey, I want to watch a video right now. And it's like, nah. Netflix are trying to hack while it's froze? Sure. I don't know what it wants from me other than my viewing data. Oh wait, did I didn't merge this one yet, did I? Here we go, and then... I got a Julie that goes there. I really should move the square down so I can... Probably your soul. I guess. Silly Netflix and their soul stealing. When will they learn? There we go. Alright. Cool. And with that... Alright. Next. I guess I can keep the select thing on because it'll just be alright, and I think that's the last of the new stuff. Oh shit. I just realized oh never mind. I got 3 minutes 20 seconds from Ryu to use for Julie's drawing. Oh no wait. No, I don't have it from Ryu. I was like, wait a minute. I have 3 minutes 20 seconds from Ryu to use somewhere. I wrote that to the side because I wasn't sure where she wanted her time to go. So I'll have to ask her when she shows up after she goes bowling. What the beans? Lovage with the $5. Welcome aboard. Let's see. Thank you for the $5 to the Children of St. Jude. Did you redeem anything with that? And I believe that is 10 seconds on top of the minute. I don't think you have any new requests in here yet. So you'll have to let me know where you want that 10 seconds to go. May have someone redeemed a compliment for someone. Alright, who's the someone? Because I do not see that. You'll have to let me know. You? Me? Son of a bitch. I don't wanna. Oh wait, Gypsy Mama had 2 and I missed the other one. Oh crap. How am I supposed to do that one though? Tough. How you doing, Blue Spyro? Me? What do you want from me? What do you... You be nice to the person you're complimenting. Yeah. Let's see. I'm proud of the work I've been doing for the charity. And I feel like the effort going in has been pretty complimentary to the results that we've been getting. I'm proud of the community that I've helped build, and I'm very proud of how far the community Discord has come from the time of its inception way back when to where it is now. It feels like the treehouse is slowly like getting more rooms, and it's becoming more of itself, a more lived-in place. I'm proud of all the artwork that I've made for people, and I like that a lot of people enjoy those and how much they compliment my work. I'm glad I can make a lot of people laugh and smile and cry good tears. I know it can be hard on myself, but I feel like I'm at least doing my best to keep my head above water on a lot, like having a bunch of plates spinning right now. Even though not all of it is stream related, there's a lot of shit going on in the background that it's like trying to keep my focus on as well, so that's also important. They're funny and caring and deserve good things. Oh. You are an amazing artist and you always make me look forward to the end of the day. Oh. Well, I'm glad. Thank you, everybody. It's hard because it's just like, it's so easy to look at the failings and the missed opportunities and the things that you could have done better but didn't. But I also can look back at who I was, you know, a week ago, 6 months ago, you know, and go like, yeah, this place has been improving. Extra time can go to the next new doodle. Okay, well, it looks like, oh, like new? Like someone who hasn't requested something before? Because we're out of those for now. We have plenty of people who've requested before. And so I'm going to put this to the side with reuse time and you just let me know what the heck while I go to the next one. What the hell? I didn't know that was a thing you could do. New. Okay, so... Alright. Next person who comes up who hasn't requested anything will get your 10 seconds. You've heard it a wonderful bunch of cats. Always have such an awesome time at the stream and in the Discord. That's fun. I'm glad to hear that. I feel like I'm doing something right in that regard, and I haven't like acquired negative Nancy's or toxic people. And again, usually it's the people who fuck up that hopefully see themselves either out or they look inside and go, okay, I'm a dumb bitch. I need to correct what I'm doing. And, you know, therefore, improvement all around. Alright, Kitty Medicine, we gotta draw your thingy next. Oh god. I'm all like, which one should I draw? And to add to the compliments, you're doing amazing. It's been fun. So fun to be part of this community and to see how much it and you have grown over the few years I've been here. I know. And that's the crazy cool thing, is that some people here are... like, it feels like they've been so integral in their interactions that like, it feels like they should have been here longer. Alright, I guess I'll use this one because it's funny looking. Finding this stream in the community brought light back into a very dark point in my life. This place is always full of love and life. You inspire people to be better versions of themselves. Aw, yay. Growth. Cryo, great to see you. Have you made a request yet, Cryo? I feel like maybe you have, and I forgot, because I'm not looking at the entire board right now. I think so? Maybe? Well, like, maybe you're on here somewhere. I don't see you anywhere on here at a glance. Oh, I did do Gypsy Mamas. It was a teacup and a hat. Shit. Oh well. I got a pangolin on there. Yeah, I see it. It's the pet rock escaping. Oh, that's right. Yay. Yeah, see, it's easier for y'all to, like, recognize that I've drawn y'all something before I notice it, because I'm like, huh? By the time I joined now, growth essentially upgraded from what you had. More friendships have been made, and if it change is scary for me, I try to embrace it. I hope so. This change is a part of life. You can't escape it. You can't. Alright. Anyway, I got my reference. Gotta restart the timer. And boop. Okay, so lemon time. Oh Lord. Yay. Unacceptable! Yeah, exactly. 1,000 years dungeon! Eldritch, Elder, reasonable. We only need to remember one thing. You need to remember however many of these there are. You know what? I can figure that out real quick at a glance. Alright, let's see here. So, what's the math on this? All the way to where we are now. And let's see. So far, I haven't drawn this many, but total, there are 90 requests so far. That's a lot of art, baby. You've been doing great. I'm proud of how much you've grown lately, and I'm rooting for you from over in my little void corner. How is it a void if there's a wall next to you? Answer me that. Ooty, thanks. Bungo, 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 bungo. It's a corner of voids. Anyway, this one's Kenny Medicines. Doo-doo-doo. I do like doing these a little bit, because it's not an everyday thing. And it kind of brings me back to the times when we used to do like regular... When I used to work on all the redeems for back when I was trying to grow my channel. And I was like, well, what do people want to see me do? Well, how can I give back to helping my little ass grow? And a lot of that was... well, maybe if people, you know, contribute monetarily, I get something, you get something. And yeah, I wonder if that works. Let me see. Cut. Nope, it doesn't. You actually have to. Oh, look at that. Okay. But yeah, it brings me back to the time when I used to do all the drawings for chat. Maybe like they come in, get a sub, cheer some bits, and I'd be like, all right, what do you want? And Glasswill, back in the day, made that job all the more arduous in a good way. It was again, I was a victim of success. More people started subbing on their own, aside from Glasswill being an amazing gift subber, but there was no shortage of things for me to draw. And not everyone who got a gifted sub wanted a drawing, so there was that little bit of reprieve. So, yeah. It was good times all around. Let's see. Hell yeah, give me that program. What? Boy Meets World. Alright, so let's see here. This next one is another Gypsy Mama request. I guess I could figure out how to do that. This one I can actually just do for my imagination. In case anyone needs the linky, yeah. Anyone who wants to do the thingy. There you go. Yay. High five, Kenny. Disco Star? Yep. You're not wrong. That's exactly what it's supposed to be. Why a Disco Star? I don't know. You'll have to ask Gypsy Mama. But there it is. Getting some doodling in. There was a starfish stuff going on before an earlier stream, maybe? I guess. I have not been streaming anything nautical as of now or lately, so no idea. Alright, star off, star on, star drawn. Boop. Disco star. Nice. Okay. Someone requested a funky starfish, I think. The spiky. Oh, yeah, it was Kenny Medicine. That's as closest to that you're gonna get. Alright, now for Regal Chaos. Oh, yeah, hold up. Let's see. Okay. Sorry, there was indeed a reference to be had. Okay. Man, these tracks are going hard. Alright. Back to it. They're very cool. Crown of Thorns, my favorite sea star. There's some pretty cool sea stars out there. It's fun to watch them like slowly scuttle across, like in time lapse, to watch them just go across the seabed. Oh. Restart the timer. Boop. Y'all might recognize this little guy. And if you don't, shame on you. It's Booper. That's right. You were close. Slime baby adventure time. Or that. Okay. Aw, Booper. Yeah, Booper was so cute. I gave them the... I think this one gave me like extra dashes, if I recall correctly, which allowed me to do more dodges, which was my favorite use of the abilities.
Hide the mayonnaise.
You hide the mayonnaise. Oh, I love it when the frickin' thing goes all the way off the screen and is like, well, if anyone said anything, I can't see it no more. There we go. Okay. Oops, I forgot to move the star. My B. I forgot to shrink the little disco star. I thought I did that. Must have undid it or something. I don't know. Oop. Not enough room. There we go. Okay. Collapse, collapse, collapse. Alright. Did you see some species of dolphins use pufferfish to get high? Yeah, I've seen that before. Freaking crack addicts need to go into dolphin rehab. Dolphin rehab.
Ads over. Yay.
Yay, just in time. Alright, we're going down the list, y'all. Alright, so... Oh. That's a beautiful request, Alicia. Let's see. Oh, that's beautiful. So when Finding Nemo, crush was likely high. Yeah, bruh. Oh, for sure, dude. Hell yeah. When you get that old, man, you gotta be taking all the drugs at that point. You know what I'm saying? GG. About saving lives too. It is. What did they say? Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's overflowing with the love laughs today. Cerulikat community is showering them with self-affirmations while the Void Coner gets cozy with tea and eldritch banter. Oh my god, it's a tea with an eyeball. The drawing requests are a wild mix of disco stars and crown of thorn sea stars, sparking a Pictionary-style guessing game. And don't forget, this theme isn't just about art, it's about saving lives too. That's right, that's the key reason we are here today, is that we are looking to help children and families. The tetrodotoxin is different but similar, look it up. Anyway, while y'all are looking up toxins, I will be drawing. Alright, let's get this ready to go. cone snails. Yeah, who was it that was afraid of cone snails? Forgot. I can't remember what color that, but I think it was that color. Okay. Have to give extra time to color in. Ugh. I think it was Becca that didn't like the ocean because of cone snails. Can't remember now. I can't remember. Oh. There we go. Gotta draw the eyes. I figured some of y'all would appreciate what this represents. That game sent chat so hard. It was so good though. Like it was just unexpectedly like crazy. Maybe that can be if we hit 5500, we'll try playing it some more. They've updated it quite a bit since we last played it. I don't know in what ways it's improved, but I can make that a milestone. Yes, more boof. Okay, let me add that. Y'all are not too far from that actually right now. Let me sign in here. Always have to re-log in. Y'all are killing it, chat. My God. I love this. I love what y'all have done. Create booth time. More. Only way is up. Alright, that'll be at. Whoops. Too many fives. Not enough zeros. There we go. Beep. And then boop. Display limbs are so good. Hey, I was sold, so it worked. This game was the first one I watched you stream. Oh, snap. Well, welcome aboard. I'm glad the booths kept you on. How'd you find me, Gypsy? I always like to ask people this. Like, how did you discover the channel? And what made you stick around beyond the booths? Oops. This was Alicia's. Yeah. There we go. Start as we mean to go on. Copy. Or cut. Paste. Nope, too big. Always trying to find art that'll fit in the spaces in between. So I watched some of Bob Lethal Company videos and I thought you were funny, then followed Ryan over in a raid. Instantly followed and have been loving it here. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I believe he raided because of, I was working on a, hello? Oh, I have to accept the changes. There we go. I was like, why is it not shifting down? Yeah, I was working on the sneef. Yeah, sorry, it's hard to hold a conversation when I'm trying to like work the technical bullshit in the background with this program. All right. Hee. I'm trying to think. We know how technology be sometimes. Yeah, it's like, how do I do? Yeah, it had to be the sneef. I wasn't expecting him to. It was nice that he did it, and I'm grateful because I got to... That's the thing about a raid, it's like, not everyone that comes from a raid is gonna stick around from a raid, especially after a stream, right? So the fact that, those who did... I'm grateful for that. Okay, so I got my ref, got my thing, I'm gonna... Time to draw. Okay. Shoot. I guess you'll just get this part. Roger, roger. Holy heck. You've been around here ages? Yeah, Wolfling's been around for a bit. They're still figuring things out, too. Actually, no, it would have been blue. Do 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 do. 6 years. It's been a long time. Been a long time. You didn't know. R2. R2. Where can he be? Yeah. There. And that one is for next, I think. Yeah. Funny how regular words can turn into a name. But oh well. That's the language. 3 years, 7 years. What? Quackenstein, you've been here for 7 years? Holy bastard ass. Oh. That is wild. A lot has changed since 2018, but the love and compassion that's really shown has really gone a long way. Damn well better. Damn straight. What the fuck has time gone? You know, good question. Oh, there it goes. Hey, Eddie's Moss. Hello, welcome. If you would like a drawing, by the way, just fill out the Google form and I'll draw you something. You only get 1 minute of my time, but if you want more time added to your drawing, i.e. more detail, and more, thought put into it, all you gotta do is donate to the Children of St. Jude. Every dollar equals 2 seconds, so if you want an extra minute, a strawberry is good. You gotta fill out the form. I will not take requests straight from chat. Put it in the form, I'll eventually get to it. Yeah, it literally says it in the title below me. It says, via Google form. Because I knew someone might show up and want a drawing and not follow the rules. Is it easy? Only 2 questions. Yeah. I just need your username and what you want. It's just an easier way for me to like keep track of them because we got over 90 requests so far. And yeah. All my lurkers. Yeah. Hopefully you don't mind my lurking. It's been recording non-commentated playthrough. Yeah, no worries. You know I don't give a poo about that. I don't mind y'all lurking to like do stuff in the background, whether it's chores, take care of children, mow the lawn, work at air traffic control. I might mind that one a little bit, but you know, sometimes you got shit to do in the background, but I don't mind being your background boy. Let's see. Okay, I think I remember this character. Let me look him up. Oh yeah, this guy. I feel like I've drawn him before too. I think he was like a favorite amongst the peeps. There we go. Just a lurk for the command. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so the rule of thumb with commands goes, if I can get away with it, I will try to make it as succinct as possible because I don't want you to remember like everything regarding an associative term. So it's just like mail, PO box, you know, lurkers, lurk. I had to change it to socials because it made the most logical sense instead of just social. Even though it was like 1 letter more, or 1 letter less. So like I had to change it because every time someone tried to recall it, even though it was a shortcut, it wasn't helping anyone. So I try to make them as quick and easy to recall and type out because time is just to improve efficiency matters. That's all. Ryan Air, descend and maintain flight level 15. What? Yeah, what was I saying of him? Descend and maintain flight level 150, contact tower 151 decimal to reach good dead. I was like, It's just me screaming in the background. Oh, right, I don't draw on this layer. Wait, did my music end? No, my music. Ooh, there's another one. Ooh, what does this one sound like? Let's try this genre. Good vibes. I don't creep, I only skitter and skadoodle. Sure you do. Alright. Let us start over and draw. Okay. Hard to gather like finer details when you're trying to like capture a person. When your time is limited. Alright, hold on, I feel like I need to add a little bit more context to this. Did he have anything else going on feature-wise? Not that I can capture in this. Was it gonna be look like a link on a coin? No. Does this look like Link? Not every pointy-eared person is a Link. The corner chat, yes. Oh lord, you know, frickin' Breath of the Wild bitches. You know. Not Link. We all guess Link, so yeah. Oh well. Not Link. I'm just trying to like... There. I did not guess Link. Good job, Lovage. You get a get out of jail free card and also jail the rest of chat card. Use it wisely. Who requested Fenris? Hey! Look at that. A smart person. An educated person. Everyone except Curls goes to jail. It helps that I finished the whole DA series like last year. I do recall that. You would lurk and say, okay, back to Dragon's Age. Hey. I didn't even guess. Who's Fenris? Oh, great. Woo, Jay, free meals and a bed. Alright, I hope you like pre-chewed food. It was chewed by a buffalo. Something something Dragon Age. I just couldn't remember the name. Otherwise, you'd have me play games. Delicious. Alright. Someone likes the buffalo saliva. Alright, so let's see here. Oh, it was Never Forget who requested it, by the way. To answer your question. It's all we got. You gotta make do with what you got. This is why elves are on the list. Only play horror games. Yeah, but you knew who Link was, right? Like, I can only play a whole lot of other games, and I would still know who Link was. He looks stupid, to be honest. Wow, you're dissing my drawings there, Phantom? Maybe I should send you to actual jail at this point, buddy. You can be a butt about it. Not your drawing? I don't know, man. Sure sounded like you meant my drawing. Hey Cerulikat, how you doing, Regal? Welcome to the stream. You get the beans. Apologize for that comment. Accepted. Be careful. Okay, moving on. Next one is from Danny. I mean, my type is almost everyone and I almost everything. What? I'm currently waiting for my husband and daughter to get done at the swimming pool. They wouldn't let me in due to no ID. Uh-oh. You left it in your other, sorry girl. The character, and he had his own emo moments. Yeah, Fenris is a popular Dragon Age character. And we all know who the least popular one is, right? Dragon Age people. Hello, hello everyone. Welcome. There's a couple. Alright, but there's like one that's up there. And their name begins with an A. Like, if you really think about what that douche nozzle was gonna do. Like, you would understand why they're at the top of the bunch. Bald one? Yeah. I was mad how they butchered his character. No Solus. No, it's Anders. I had Vamps on my list between Queen and Dame, so yeah. Alright. Oh, by the way, I believe the poll is up on the Discord, so let me go look to see what the results are. And according to the polls, looks like 68% of you wanted it on the 24th. So 24th it is. Which will give y'all more time to prepare. Since I dropped it on you going like, okay, we're doing it this Saturday kind of a thing. 1% away from nice. I know, but I feel like if one more person voted, we wouldn't get 69. It'd probably jump to like 70 something. I can go a whole rant about Anders and what they did to him, but I won't. Yeah, like, wasn't it the whole, like, you had a choice of what he could have done from the first game going into the second game? And because, like, they decided, like, just like Mass Effect, like, okay, no matter what you chose, we decided this is going to be your outcome. And they turned him into, like, the worst person ever. Without going into any spoilers about it, yeah, it was rough. Okay, anyway, drawing. No matter your choice, you were either complacent in the incident or shocked. Yeah. And I was so pissed. That's a story crime. Yeah, like your choices don't matter kind of a thing, because the game runners are like, well, there's only so much we can do, and we can't write 2 stories based off of your choice at the end. So we're just gonna give you one, and the outcome is like how you were associated with it. Yeah. Doomed by the narrative is such a cop-out. Yep. No choice, only death and sadness. Yeah, it's the same thing they've done to Mass Effect, where it's like, sure, you can choose to do all these crazy and fun, noble things, but also it doesn't matter in the end. Because you're a doo-doo brain. Alright, I found my reference, so here we go.
When's the last time you blinked?
Son of a bitch. Maybe I should have him look at the camera just for that excellent side-eye action. Oh, I forgot the leggies. Leggies. Looks more Pac-Man. My God, man, are you gonna critique all my shit? You're already on thin ice, buddy. Looks like a semi
Ads over. Yay.
I'm imagining it, Ryu with the pan. Yeah. Here we go. Semi butt. Ryu has to have the butterfly wings. Well, not happening because it wasn't part of the request. So, time to do the name. I think I requested this before we had a cosmetic mods. Maybe. It's hard not to play that game for the goose. The goose. Alright. Next one is, speaking of Ryu, next one's for Ryu. Oh, okay. I think you still can't cheat. I should have clipped that to show Ryu when she gets here. Yeah, you can always clip. Even after the stream is done, you can clip. It's just because we're not live doesn't mean you can't clip. It's like you can go back, look at a part you like, and clip the shit out of it. I encourage y'all to do that anytime. Always be clipping, chat. Alright, let's see. Here, I got it. 1 second. I do that often? Yeah. That's for anyone who's ever thought about it, like, and then, like, didn't think about doing so, and they're like, shit, I'm too late, and then, yeah. Oh yay. It's Ryu. Lovely. Alright, okay, oh. Actually, is this the only drawing request she has? I'm gonna add the 320 to this one.
Jeff the Kitten Star said, Ceruli, please don't give me any more ideas. Ceruli cheese, Ceruli cheese, Ceruli cheese.
Too bad, you're getting ideas. I don't know what you're talking about. All the ideas, exactly. Sorry, ideas are coming at you. Straight from my brain hole. Hello everyone, how you doing, Pocket Shark? Great to see you. And welcome, Pocket Shark. If I did I say that twice? Jet the Kitten Star and Pocket Shark, you get the beans. Welcome to the stream. Straight from the brain hole, baby. That's right. Okay. We're gonna draw, we're gonna draw. It's time to draw. Shut your face, it's drawing time. What I say about that face? one thing I want to add to this that I forgot because I got too into the coloring. Boop. There we go. Pink nose? Nope. This character does not have a pink nose. It's a very specific cat. I love this cat. Nope. It is not from a Studio Ghibli IP. But it's something we have watched. Keep guessing. It is not Dragon Ball Z. It's not even from Japan. Oh, Flow, yeah, but I remember that movie. It was a big hit. Yeah, we watched it for movie night. It was quite the ride, and I highly recommend anyone who hasn't seen it to watch it and let its message like absorb itself into your psyche. Because whatever you get out of it, you know, you wouldn't be mistaken for it. Oh my god, it was. Yeah. Here. For Ryu. Cancel. There we go. I make them in lots of tissues. Yeah. Expression is so on point. Nope, can't do it. Was it emotional? It has moments where I think you would feel things, so yeah. Ah, wrong color. But kind of just like give yourself an evening or an afternoon, just some free time, and just like let yourself get lost in the narrative. It's quite the ride. If I was a film teacher, I would totally give this to my students to watch. I'd be like, watch this and just tell me what you think. What do you think it means to you? There would be no wrong answers. I think I'm gonna make it like there. Yeah. I love watching things that make me cry. Yeah, there's absolutely no spoken word in it. And then I cry way too easily, and then I'm mopey for days. Yeah, I think you personally may not emotionally recover. Oh no. Don't worry, you're not alone in that regard. Sorry, girl. I'm pretty sure BHB is very sensitive to animal stuff. So, like, I don't think she would be able to watch it and be okay. Even though, like, I don't even want to say anything. It's not terrible. Nothing terrible really super terrible happens, I guess. It's just cinematic art, yeah. Have to be in the right mood for tears? Okay, when you're in the right mood for tears, then give it a watch if you're that kind of person. My depression isn't a mean beast. And I think that's why I missed that movie tonight, because I can't do animal stuff. I have no clue as to what movie you're talking about. Flow. That's all it's called. F as in Frank, L-O-W. Flow. Like water. Alright, let's see. Alright, this one's from Friendly Raven. And they pretty much depict where chat should be right now. I cry so hard with dogs dying in movies. Well, there's no dogs in this one, so you'll be fine. But also... What was it? Marley and Me and Weekends at Maury's? You're gonna fucking... And then John Wick, you're doomed. You're doomed forever. Marley and Me was terrible. I saw. That's the name, Marley and Me. I'm just thinking of all the names. Lassie, Old Yeller. I'm all like, what else? Where does the dog die? Airbud. Does his slam dunk and explodes his body, and then the kids win. But then they make the sequels out of the pieces of the dog, so... You know, Disney. Hachiko? Oh, fuck. Is that the one where the dog keeps coming back to the train station? I'm sad just thinking about that. Balto? Well, nothing happens to Balto, but it's still kind of sad. Oh my gosh, Homeward Bound. Oh, Homeward Bound. What's that other one? Oh my god, Milo and Otis. Oh my god, I can't watch Milo and Otis anymore. Like, it's such a simple tale. Why? All dogs go to heaven? Oh no, but they're already dead. Not Balto. Shadow. Below 8 is terrible if you're a husky lover. I was so torn up I couldn't fit. Yeah. What did Gypsy say? I couldn't watch that episode. Milo and Otis. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you watched this. I've never met anyone who's watched it. Yeah, it's an old movie now at this point, but it's so good. It's good, but it'll mess you up. And it ends nicely, I will say, but like the ride it goes on, it's rough. Fox and the Hound? Oh my god, yeah. And forever immortalized outside Shibuya Station in Tokyo. That statue's so cute. It is cute. That one episode of Futurama. Oh yeah! Oh god. Like, they went straight for the jugular when they made that episode. Frickin' Fry's dog. I Am Legend. Oh yeah. God damn it. It was a trip, let me tell you. I still have it on VHS. I ugly cried at Futurama, so I think we all kind of was like, nah. It's just like, you gotta have to like walk around your house for a bit after you saw it. You're like, oh man. Nah. I can't even remember the I Am Legend one, and I've seen that movie twice, and maybe it was so traumatic I blocked that out of my psyche, I don't know. Never heard of the movie Flow. That's fine. I'm telling you about it now. Now you've heard of it. Go watch it. Let's see. Oh yeah. I'm all like getting into the conversation. I'm supposed to be drawing. Alright, so this one I don't need a reference for. Just gonna draw it. Would you settle for a zat? A cat. Gotta pet our dogs after watching any of these? Yeah, just hold your furry friend close. Oh yeah, Full Metal Alchemist and Wasn't that girl's name Lena or some shit? And then a crazy father trying to get ahead at the Bureau of Alchemy or some shit. Because if he doesn't like keep up the progress, he's gonna get fired and lose their Nina, not Lena. Yeah, Ed took care of the father, and then Scar took care of the other one. Spoiler, I guess, but at least just know there's justice in a cruel way. But Chow Tucker can catch these hands. Yeah, poor little girl. The Grave of the Fireflies in that one episode of Futurama I refuse to believe exists. Till there one. Yeah. If you ever want to be forever sad, just watch those two together. Let's see. No. What? Grave of the Fire is bleak. And then watch Watership Down as a chaser. No. You need Land Before Time. Yeah, just the first. Oh, and then when you're done with that part, put on Up, but only the beginning. That was diabolical. We're all traumatized as kids in the 90s, yeah. Yeah. They're like, Don Bluth films pulled no punches because kids needed to learn that life was ephemeral and some real shit happened to these children. Every movie with someone dying, yeah. The show series of Watership Down is so good, but even darker than the movie. Me and my friends at the time saw Up in cinema. We were all bawling all in a row. No. Well, do you want us all to drink on a Wednesday? What about Mufasa's death in Lion King? Yeah, I guess that was sad. But I feel like if you've read Hamlet, it's fine. The Brave Little Toaster. I've not watched that one yet. What is this? A new form of emotional trauma? We need a cure for depression, not a jumpstart on it. See, it was Simba's reaction to Mufasa's death that killed me? Yeah. Baby Simba's begging his dad to get up, broke my heart. Surely watch it. Brave Toaster was rough. I just remember that one song where all the broken shit in the junkyard, because y'all keep requesting that damn song. What was it called? Like Obsolete? We're back going home now. Okay. I don't associate with him anymore for a good reason, but damn, that moment was very raw and human. Associate with who? Oh, your friends. Why the hell were 90s kids movies so freaking brutal? I think I'm glad they were brutal though. Because I feel like if you coddle a kid and don't scare them, there's like a good level of scared you give a child. Like, there's some cartoons that were just like, whoa, okay, that was a little dark and it's spooky. Kind of like, if anyone ever watched Sleeping Beauty, like the dragon and the Dark Queen and that shit is like fucking terrifying, but like there's a good level of fear that you put into children, and then you also have to kind of be real with like death is an absolute. The original Sleeping Beauty is terrifying, yeah. Dark Cauldron, like they don't even want to bring that up anymore, but like it's a Disney thing, man. Or Black Cauldron, not dark, but not to get too real, but kids go through some real shit. They do, like, and I feel like they just need to address that because kids need to identify that not everything is two parents in a picket fence backyard with a dog and, you know, stuff happens. Parents die, you know, dogs pass away. Like, you kind of have to just be like, hey, this is how we deal with these emotions and it's okay to talk about it. Like, Not to get, yeah, it's like also the scene from Fantasia you spoke about last night. I was scared with the demon scene. Yeah, the Bald Mountain one. I loved that part as a kid, funnily enough. Seriously, only Tommy and Jerry was downright depressing. Huh? Series finale? What show are you talking about? Because I don't recall, like, the Tom and Jerry show? Where it was like, they were kids and shit? Like, Tom and Jerry were babies? Movie is amazing, but as a child it freaked me out. Because back then, there were there was no serials of Tom and Jerry. It was just episodic that they released as pre-movie cartoons. Kind of like Looney Tunes and shit like that. Oh yeah, Sleeping Beauty scared the shit out of me as a kid, but I loved it. Yeah. Cayenne, how you doing? Yeah, get your request in. You remembered. Welcome, welcome. I would love to draw you something. In fact, I haven't started drawing because I got so into this movie talk. I just realized I love Night Before Christmas. Looks spooks and scares, but a dumb dragon scene in Sleeping Beauty too far. Yeah. Both of them were sitting on a train track depressed. You'll have to look up that episode because I don't know what you're talking about exactly. I don't know if I'm just a weirdo, but I've always been in upsetting media. I mean, as you growing up, the stuff you talked about, like, it sounds like it wasn't all, you know, sunshine and rainbows. Are You Afraid of the Dark was nightmare fuel? Oh yeah, I couldn't even watch Goosebumps as a kid. I was like, nope. I couldn't even read the books. As stupid as it sounds now, I was like, no, I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with any of that. I still hate the Goosebumps theme. Oh, now I gotta listen to it. Hold on, chat. We're going on a ride. It's really quick, but I like the cover that Tupperware Remix Party did for it. Yo! Cayenne with the $25 to the children of St. Jude. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for supporting the fam. That is going to be 50 extra seconds on top of your request time the moment you make said request. So that's 1 minute, 50 seconds, right? Yeah. Cayenne. Here we go. Here we go. Whoa. I love how funky they make it. Nope. Wait for a scare. You better run away, you better run away. Oh, so good. Alright, it's over, Lovage. Someone boop Lovage to let him know it's done. Silly. What's this? Ooh. I can read lips? Yay! Read my lips! No new taxes. Except right now, go to jail. Alright. To be fair, my childhood consisted of...
I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens.
Ooh. Including the smek scenes, horror movies, intentionally showing me things to make me self in terror because he thought it was hilarious. Ooh, that sucks ass. I was more than a little messed up from all of that, even as an adult. Yeah, that's... Parental discretion is supposed to be advised in those situations. It sounds like you just had a toxic dad. I'm sorry that you went through that. Coming soon to a chat near you in a world of nostalgia and tears. The chat's heartstrings are pulled by tales of animated trauma. From Ember's comforting presence to the gut-wrenching moments in FMA and Grave of the Fireflies, viewers share their childhood scars. Dragons and demons haunt memories, while Cerulikat's art brings solace amidst the emotional roller coaster. Will you survive the feels? Stay tuned. Tiny Bubbles, what's up? You get the beans. The thing irks me in the wrong way, and the stories and stuff are cool. Really? I thought it was the Tupperware remix one. It sounds even better than the original though. You should have gave it a shot. It's so fun. It's got like a funky thing, and then it's got like the pipe organs, like doom ding doom ding doom ding doom ding doom ding doom ding doom doom ding boom 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 boom. You know, and then it's like
ads over. Yay.
It's fun. All right. Anyway, did Cayenne make a requesticle? They sure did. Ooh. All right. Let's work on Cayenne's then. See, it can be fun. Don't be silly. Just kidding. I get it. I'm pretty sure there's like some dissonant like media from my childhood that I can't revisit easily. Chucky is definitely not for kids. Oh, it ain't. And I remember watching that as a kid, funnily enough. Back when... And that was back in the peak My Buddy Kid Sister days. That's what it was based off of. So if anyone who doesn't know, it's like these dolls. Like, my buddy, everywhere I go, he goes. And it looked just like the fucking Chucky doll at the time. I was like, oh my god, it's gonna kill me. So the fact that there was an actual toy in the real world that looked like this thing in this movie. And this was back when like CGI really didn't exist. And the way that it does now. So the practical effects of this like tiny little doll running and jumping and climbing and stabbing, like, nope, fucked me right all the way up. I saw Hellraiser when I was, oh dude, I'm pretty sure I could watch it all the way, but like I saw it as a kid too, and like because of that I can't like go back to it because you scary. Oh right, and Lovage adds an extra 10 seconds on top, so you get a solid 2 minutes. Thank you for that, Lovage. Alright. Goddamn, Hellraiser as a kid would be terrible. It wasn't a great time. I was about to search Hellraiser, but that's not what I'm supposed to look for. There we go. Yeah, Lovage's request was that any new request from, like a new request from someone who hasn't requested anything gets the 10 seconds that she donated. The same with the Akira. I accidentally watched it at 12 thinking it was just a cool anime. Mistakes were made. You don't like the time-bending, mind-melting nature of it? But the exploding meats from another dimension? Let's see. Oh yeah, have I booped Akuma Snoo? I don't think I have. Boop. Let's just say the shower scene, not good for me. Are you talking about Psycho? What are you talking about? Oh, you did talk about Psycho. Jet the Kitten Star with $5. And where's that time going? And did you request a compliment to someone? The literal sins? Forcing anyone to watch things is aberrant? Yeah, that's true. I think it's more of the body horror than anything else in Akira. I'm a wimp. I can't even handle Are You Afraid of the Dark? No, it's okay. Dude, I watched so many things I shouldn't have as a kid. The Twilight Zone, Outer Limits, all those horrible movies. Even like Critters, like a lot of the 80s horror films of the time, like, Like, even Nightmare Before Elm Street, I don't know, like, how or why I got to be exposed to all this media. And I was a scaredy cat as a kid. Like, I frightened easily, so I don't know. Hells, I saw The Shining at 13 because my parents were like, this is fine, you're old enough. Oh my god! The Shining at 13? That's a psychological horror film. How the fuck? Yes, I put in a request and I think I should only have one and a compliment to Kenny Medicine, please. I was excited. Oh, I bet you were. Alright, so let's see. Where is your drawing request? There it is. Oh yeah, you do have one in there, and you already have 2 minutes 40 seconds on it, so I'll now add 2 minutes 50 seconds on there. There we go. Alright. Don't even get me started with Tales from the Crypt. Oh yeah! That was another one I watched as a kid, including the movie. That showed me absolutely terrified me. My brother could laugh like him and would scare me by laughing like that when I would be in a dark area. Everyone thought it was hilarious but me. Aw, I'm sorry, Tiny Bubbles. Alright, Kenny Medicine. Kenny Medicine. Kenny Medicine. Let's see. They are a tough but sweet individual who is thoughtful and considerate, and they try to be regular. There was a time period when they were very busy at their donut job to be around the streams, but when they could, they definitely were amazing supporters when they could make the time, and it was always a pleasure to have them around. It's still a pleasure to have you around, by the way. Let's see. I wish I knew more about you to give you more compliments, but I do adore you being a part of this community. It's a pleasure having you here. And yeah, thank you for being a sweet bean. Are we calling Courage the Cowardly Dog? Exhilaration of absolute terror waiting in line for the pre-drop sequence changed me? What are you talking about? Riding the Tower of Terror? Oh! I think my parents knew what they were getting into by introducing me to Stephen King. Courage was my gateway horror media. Yeah, are you talking about the dog? Oh, okay. My parents were watching Tales of the Crypt one night, and I had gone to bed, and I cried the first time I saw the Crypt Keeper, and then they redesigned him, and he wasn't so scared for that. Oh, yeah. Early Crypt Keeper was, wild. As an adult, I could see why it'd be fun, but as a kid, you're just like, yee, that's a lot. Anyway, let me work on Kai Ains' requesticle. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Oops, made it too big. dino, not the mama? Okay, calm down. It's totally not the dinosaur show. Someone across Enigma, the Amagara Fall as a teen was a really big moment for you. Hold on, gotta give them feathers. Is there a raptor after all? Dino sippies, yeah. I believe they had feathers. Mama, excuse me, sorry. Mad Woman Moxie, Jesus. Beans. I was like, Mama's Moxie. I was like, I don't know. My brain was just like, because I'm so used to saying like Gypsy Mama, and like, wait a minute, that's not the right one. Mama. I'm dying. Yeah, enjoy. Enjoy. Too many mamas, yeah. So I saw the M's and my brain was just like, it just completed. I'm good. I don't want to be mama. You don't have to be mama. In fact, I relinquish you of that role. Anyone else who keeps it is a kinky bitch. I can't stop giggling. For fuck's sake, the dingoes. My cat in my lap is so concerned. There's only one dino mama for this chat. Ooh. Okay. That's all I wanted to do. And now for the name. Dingoes, god damn it. Wait, the dongies are the lore at this Oh, the dominatrix regs. The donkey. Oh, that sounds like some sort of just lewd ass Australian like candy or something. Yeah, go to the corner store and get yourself a pack of donkeys. Oh my god, I can't breathe again. Oh, the dingoes drink again. Sounds like cigarettes. You just put some donkeys in your mouth. That'll go down well. God damn it. Go give me a pack of donkeys. Go. You can't go wrongy with the donkey. There's your tagline. We must ask Kai if there are donkeys on the baby. Oh shit. Okay, boop. Dino time. Thank you for your donation, Cain. I appreciate it. I hope you like your little baby raptor. Well, not necessarily baby, it's just a real big-headed one. It's a chibi dino, I guess you could say. Alright, who's next? Let's see. This shit's funky as hell. I guess I could work on Jet the Kitten Stars, because you do have time on yours, so let's see. Alright. Scrooge to Discord. Help, I can't breathe. I'm giggling too much. You're screwed! Also, let me add that to your compliment. That you bring the crazy in a good way. And you inadvertently make us laugh. Thanks, Anonymous Kraken. What? Oh, people who are adding to the list. You've got the donkeys in you. Not without a condom, I don't. Let's see. Alright, let's get this drone. What? Excuse me? Oh my. Ah! You said it! Alright. Ah! No, you said it. I said no such thing. Coramillion, hello! Welcome to the stream. You've ever made a request before, right, Coramillion? Like you put something on this board somewhere? I ask before I take a look. I feel like you have, but God, there's so many to look at this point. Balls. Get the big balls, stick 'em in your big jaw. Let's go, balls on your jaw. Here we go, gonna stuff 'em all in your face. I don't see anything from you though, unless I'm just blind. I haven't requested anything. Well, we gotta request. We gotta correct that. There's a Google form link right there. The Cerulikat has just posted in the chat. Click on that. Answer the 2 questions. No request. Jail. Yeah. But wasn't that a donation thing? No, that is a common misconception. Anyone lurking, anyone watching, you can request a drawing. You do not have to donate. If you want to request something, I'll say it again, you do not have to donate. What's that? You can request a drawing. Yes. Donation? No, you don't have to. If you want to add more time to your drawing, then you donate. Because you only get 1 minute of me drawing whatever it is you want within Twitch TOS community guidelines. So don't make it too complicated, because if you don't got the money, I'm not going to be able to finish your shit. Yeah, donating adds time, but the drawing is free, so it allows anyone and everyone to add to the pile. I love how these boards reflect like a level of zeitgeist. Because if I look in the past, I'll notice that there's more Lethal Company requests. And now that we, like... And now, repo is like the new hotness. And so there's more repo stuff. I don't want to go to jail, then you better request some. Alrighty, I shall think of something small for you then. Yeah, just something that you would like to see, that you think is cute, funny, silly, whatever. Just let me know. Alright, on with Jet's request. Let me get my reference back here in front of me. Okay. And go. Oh shit. Reset. Okay. Actually, it wasn't on the right thing. It's like, no, my time. I like when I have extra time. It allows me to, like, add the details I want. like I should make it a little fuzzier. Too fuzzy. Yeah, let's compromise. Here we go. Go. A fuzzy kitty, yeah. So this is supposed to be representing Jet Jr. as a kitten. Hope she likes her little kitty. Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know, Jet Jr. is Jet the Kitten Star's adorable daughter. It's so cute. Here, I'll even add an extra detail real quickly. Here we go. So cute. I'm glad it came out well. Alright. Oop. Here we go. Is Jet even around? Or are they busy, like, dodging traffic right now? Yes, I am here. Oh, okay. If he had said anything, I didn't see it, so I was like... We were waiting on some Happy Meals at McDonald's? Oh, well, what do you think of the drawing? Damn it. It's so cute. It's the cutest. Ta-da. But they didn't have squishmallows? Aw, no squish. Okay. And that should be the last of the timed requests. Until we get new ones in here. Or I guess when Cormillion finally responds. Oh, they did respond, so we get one more new one. Boop. Alright, what do we got here? I see, I see. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go with... Yeah, that's adorable. Like, holy shit, that's cute. I also like these ones too. Spared for jail for now. Welcome back from penitentiary time. Sticky bitch, what are y'all talking about? I got to put on hybrid gel and plot my arm in it. The alcohol wasn't enough for that. Uh-oh. Oh, y'all talking about goo on your hands? Oh, you're talking about uncured, like, resin shit. At least I assume it's resin. Looks like it. Alright, let's... Gender fluid, mate. Wait. Did you change your username? Or am I thinking... No, I'm thinking of Fluid Fandom Nerd. I'm sorry. Hello, Gender Fluid. Matrid? Am I saying that right? Hello. Welcome to the stream. You get the beans. UV resin, not so bad. Oh, genre fluid, not gender. My brain completed a thought without carefully looking at it. Mater D. Genre fluid, the musical Mater D. Oh. Yeah, I know what genre is. It's just, when I looked at it, I saw fluid and and my brain was like, gender fluid, okay, that's fine, because we have a lot of people here who are in that, you know, the spectrum of gender, so I was like, whatever. But yeah. Maitre D, I get it. I got you now. I got you. Thank you for the correction. I was a little concerned. I was like, what am I reading here? But how you doing? We are doing, to be fair, I am trans. Oh, perfect. Even better. Gender fluid, genre fluid. Oh, snap. It's Gilded Guy. Hello. Hold on. Let me bring up the board so y'all can see that we're actually working on art. Hi, everybody. Pause the music. Hi, I'm Cerulikat, artist, animator, variety gamer, voice actor, overall still a human being with a very sassy, supportive, and sweet community. And if that sounds like a vibe you like to be a part of, you know, if you like the vibe, hop on along for the ride and hit us with a follow and help us grow. What was y'all up to? Some more art too? Hell yeah. I know you're an amazing animator. I hope you had a great time. Ooga booga, what's up, Guy Warsaw? What is going on? Hope you had a good time.
Crap. It's the Basil.
Oh, we have ads. I'm sorry. We'll wait for the ads. We have ads. Howdy, howdy. Beans for everybody. Hi. Sorry, we're waiting for the ads. Don't worry. I hate ads. Yeah. We wait for them, though. We wait. Patience. We will get to you in a second. It's just a natural part of the way of things in the world. Is that Adobe Photoshop? It is. Yes. Yeah. How's it going? Hey, how's it? Hi. Welcome. How you doing, Gilded? Unless you have Twitch Turbo or you're not getting any ads, because not everyone who gets ads during ad time. Yeah. Also, we're doing genre requests. Anyone here from Gilded's crew? If you would like to request something, you're welcome to do so. You do not have to donate anything to get a request. But if you want more time on the clock, because you only get 1 minute. You only get 1 minute. I'm still waiting for the ads. I will repeat this. Good luck, dude. I hope your charity donate it. Yeah, we're raising.
Ads over. Yay.
Oh, okay. Let's repeat everything that we happened. Welcome back from people from the ads. Yes, it is a charity stream. Yes, I'm doing drawing requests. No, you don't have to donate, but you only get 1 minute of drawing time. So if you're from Gilded Guy's stream, welcome, by the way. There's a Google form you have to fill out. It's just 2 questions. What's your username? What do you want me to draw? And if you want more time on your drawing, you have to donate, and I can make it like all the better without me rushing through it and making it look like crap. And also, thank you, Rose, for gifting a sub to Gilded Guy. Welcome to the sub crew. I hope you had a great stream, by the way, dude. Thank you so much for sending your people on over here. It's always great to have you. By the way, if you haven't done so by now, be sure to follow Gilded Guy. Amazing animator. I believe they work with Adobe Animate. What once was Flash, back in the early Flash Micromedia days. Macromedia, if anyone remembers those times. But yeah, awesome dude, releases cool content. I can now enjoy the Cerulikat emotes more now that I have a cat of my own. Oh, is that your kitty? Did you make an emote out of your own cat? Oh, Lucy. Oh, what adorable. If you want to request, I can draw your cat, Gilded. If you can make a request, or whatever you want, really. I can draw a Gilded cat. Like a little, with a little night helmet on. Does Adobe Photoshop drawing goods on tablet? I believe you can download Adobe Photoshop for tablet, yes, because I have it on my my iPad, and I have the Apple Pencil, so yeah. And for my PC, which is what I'm on right now, I use Wacom Cintiq, so I can just immediately just draw directly all over the screen. Sorry for the confusion. Yeah. It works. It has pressure sensitivity. You can... Yeah, it's really good. It works really well. This is me drawing directly on the screen. If you're talking about like if you're talking about drawing tablet as in like a peripheral for a PC, oh dang, it has delayed. Like, it's really nice. Yeah, if you want like good drawing, you can also, but like I don't tell people how to art and what program. All I recommend are the tools and whatever's in your price range, because there's some free shit out there and there's also web-based drawing tools. So whatever works for you. Delayed are mostly good for sketch and lines. Yeah, it's got that. Yeah, for coloring, like if you want to like scribble, it's really, you can't get a good scribble going when you have the drag line, but for like smooth lines, oh baby, it's nice. Oh, it's nice. The previous one. Wait, what scribble looked like an abstract cup of coffee? Oh, did it? Nice. Abstract coffee. Clip it. But yeah. Yeah, the ones I use Photoshop, I use Clip Studio Paint, I use Toon Boom. It's whatever gets the job done. I owe none of them any sort of like loyalty. It's like if they don't do me dirty and it works well, works well with my hardware, then we can be friends. Abstract coffee. Wait, isn't that just Java? Sure. Abstract coffee, boop doop doop doo doo. Abstract coffee, do 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 do. Drink some coffee, yum yum yum. There you go. Hopefully that joke isn't a little too niche. I mean, there's a few people who are coders here, so it's not too out of sorts.
Knobhead, when's the last time ya splashed ye gob?
XP pen? Oh yeah, that's another good one. XP Pen, Weons, whatever. Like, you don't have to get a Wacom. They're all good. If it works for you, it's in your budget, non-screen tablet. Yeah, I've used Intuos before, where you have to like look up to see where your mouse is, where your cursor is, and then just draw by hand-eye coordination. A lot of people don't like that, which is weird, because if you've ever drawn with a mouse, it's essentially the same thing. You're not looking at the place where you're drawing, but I think it's the whole, like, you're holding a writing utensil, and you're used to looking down when you do that. So you have to stop thinking of it as a pen and paper, and you have to, like, think of it as using a differently shaped mouse. That's it. Really good for cheap? Yeah, dude, absolutely. Absolutely. But, oh, you got one in there, Genre Fluid. Thank you so much. How do I pronounce your name? How do I shorthand you? Do I just call you Mater D? Do I say GF? Like, do I just call you Genre? Like, what's the shorthand? Because that's a mouthful. I'm gonna be real with you. Anyone ever told you look like Keanu Reeves? Yes. I've been told I look like Keanu. I've been told I look like Trent Reznor. I've been told I look like Jonan Vasquez from the Invader Zim. Call me Alice. That's my name. Oh, okay. Genre Fluid, Mater D Alice. Genre Fluid, Mater D Alice. Genre Fluid, Mater D Alice. I have to, like, think about it, because repeat visitors, it'll stick better. Like, there's a few people here who I call them by their actual names, so, but it usually sticks the more I see you. There's a note section for chat just for the streamer. Are you, what? No, there isn't. There's, unless you're talking about mod comments. Here, I'll put one in. Is that what you're talking about? Mod comments? They are Alice. There you go. Boop. Bye, y'all. Alright, take care, Warsaw. Anyway, gonna go something like drawing or taking some eat. Get some food. Bye-bye. Take care. Thank you for being here. Alright, let's get back to drawing, because that's what we were doing. I just got really into talking to everyone in chat. I hope Gilded has a good day. Kitty, 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 kitty. Aw. Gilded guy didn't make a drawing request. Boo. Just kidding, it's fine. Alright, we got 2 new ones, so it's always... Oh yeah, that's right, I was pulling up my references for this. So let me edit the timer to bring it back down to the standard time window that we give people. I wish I could draw. I am dyspraxic. What in the heck is that? Well, I've heard of lexic and dyscalculic, but praxic? Dyspraxia. A neurodevelopmental disorder that affects the person's ability to plan and execute movements. Fine and gross motor skills, making it difficult to perform tasks like riding, tying shoes, or playing sports. Whoa. Fascinating. That sucks. But I imagine there are workarounds that you have figured out. The other discs. We slowly connecting them all in the community? Yeah. Well, welcome aboard. Let's see. So according to this, guess loss, bad motor planning, stuttering, rambling, messy writing, forgetful, strong work ethic, strategic, motivated. Ah. Okay. Not to say that you have any of those traits, or all of them, but, I suck at writing, but I'm good at cutting out stencils for street art. Ooh. I would love to see your stencil work then. If you make anything, you create anything, if you join the Discord, we have a monthly community showcase where I show off what y'all make. So if there's like some street art stencils that you would love to show off, I'd be more than happy to like share it with the world around me. I'm a multi-creative person. Yeah, whatever. Like whatever you make and you're proud to show the rest of this community, we would love to see it. we celebrate everyone here because everyone makes a little something amazing. Yeah. Yeah, not it's like you can also be good at many other things. Also, I have reached the channel limit on Discord. Oops. Well, one thing you can do about that is if you want to add another one, you just gotta get rid of the ones you aren't a part of that you're like, I have never said or done anything in these ones and they serve no use to me, and just be like, yeet. Like I know a person, Smirky from St. Jude. He's reached the friend limit on. Somehow he has friended so many people that he can't add more friends without getting rid of a friend. So all he does is just like toss out the old ones to add a new one. But it's the ones that you never really talk to, right? So imagine being so popular. Alright, anyway, let's... Oh god, not 4 seconds. There we go. And go. Sorry, I've been meaning to draw this for a while now and I haven't gotten to it, so here we are. God damn, I'm digging this, like, funky-ass beat, dog. Actually, I don't know how many toes Mel has. Probably 2. It's like, it's an embarrassing amount, 10,000. I'm like that on TikTok. I follow the maximum amount of users. Oh my biscuits, that is wild. I don't even, like, I don't TikTok at all. Even though I have an account, I'm just like, I'll stick to Instagram. I'll get my reels in. Because not even the government knows what the hell they're trying to do with it anymore. It's like, you gotta sell it or else no one gets one. And it's like, okay, but this will be the last extension. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Like, yeah, I found your account on TikTok. Oh my god, nice. Yeah, part of me, like, only has it just so, like, no one else can make one. Even though, like, there's tons of imposter accounts. That's the one thing I hate about TikTok. They don't take user security seriously. That's the one thing I absolutely loathe about that platform, is that too many imposters taking advantage of it. And, like, they're just like, whatever, it's making us money, so it keeps the eyeballs on the platform, so we're gonna allow it. Instagram is starting to have imposter accounts. I mean, yeah, it's gonna happen everywhere. But I feel like you can, like, have a better chance at taking legal action against those versus ByteDance's bullshit. Alright, who is this? It was Coromelian, that's right. Coromelian, I hope you like your drawing, if you're still out there. I had to step away real quick. Did I miss anything? Your drawing. It's done. Literally, my Facebook account was made by my bullies. Oh. If my bullies hadn't made my social media, I would never have gotten to social media. Yeah. People are shit. It's super cute. I see you went with owl. Yeah, I was like, you know, I have drawn too many cats today, so let's get an owl up in this bitch. Not that there's anything wrong with all the cats that I've drawn thus far, but I had to mix it up a bit. The tail gets in the way. Nothing I can say here. This is true. I'm just wondering anything specific. Wait, what? You know my opinions. You like it? You like it, Regal? I have comments, but I'll keep them to myself. Regarding what exactly? Rotund or TikTok. Oh, are they good or bad? I imagine the fact that you're keeping them to yourself, they're probably bad. So, tee hee. It's a hot mess. It's a hot mess. Yes, absolutely. I'm glad we are on the same page with the mess temperature. Alright, let's see. Next is Genre Fluid, aka Alice. Alice, yours is next. What do we got here? Sure. I'll probably have to like do only his head, because a minute to draw all of that is going to be a bit much. Just a bit. Unless there's like a way I can like simplify the hell out of him. They love round boys. They can out with boof. Oh hey, Twitch, I didn't say I hated social media. It was a figment of your imagination. I once did an oral exam about how much I hate social media. I don't think Twitch gives a shit. Because you're here and you're watching ads, so you're giving them money. It's only until you start... Well, I was about to say, until you start breaking the rules, and even that's kind of like not even around... universally. Anywho, I'm all like, do I just draw the head, or I think I'll just draw the head. But I gotta find like a good picture. That's a good picture. Actually, I should rephrase, they are bad depending on your opinion, but mostly opinions come in are rather political, so I'll keep them to myself. Oh, like the coverage and representation and censoring of certain topics, etc., etc. Do it be like that? Yeah. Okay, I had a feeling. Alright, here we go. In 3, 2, go. Okay, and then boop, 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 and boop. Keeping it like super basic, yo. Because we ain't got time for all that. And then I'll add the message at the end for free, but the drawing itself has to be... Points to anyone who knows who this is. Aside from the requester. Still looks amazing. Looks Wally adjacent. Oh no, we have a generational gap. I knew it. Someone was gonna say that, but I was like, don't lead him on. Don't lead him on. It's Johnny 5. Yes, the original Wally. Though I would say Wally is a Johnny 5 micro. I would argue that it would be that instead. Or a language country one. Alright, now let's add the message, shall we? There you go. I named one of my grandfather dogs after Johnny 5, number 5. I should do some calligraphy. I do enjoy the writings. I think Johnny 5 is both a generational one and a country one. Oh, that's true, yes. It was definitely an American film, for sure, for sure. It had two actors from the Police Academy films, that Steve Guttenberg, and I forgot the name of the sergeant's actor, but yeah. And that troubling Indian stereotype portrayal, but we don't focus on that part. Alright, and this was... How does one receive their artwork? No one does? I just post it online. I'm not making these so you can, like, take them home or put them on a wall, but it's going into a collage, baby. Whoops, there I go again. Thinking it was genre. My brain is auto-completing now. Johnny 5 is alive. He is. When it's done, it's posted on socials. Yeah, it sits amongst the hall of other awesome requests. So for that, I thank you for adding to cool. Whoops. I don't think about screenshotting. It's too late now. Or you can just go back in the VOD and just grab that, whatever. But the whole point of this is not so you can, like, turn it into something. It's just so it can be part of the overall experience. Boop. That's pretty fun. Oh, I forgot a thing. I forgot to add the lens shine. All right. There we go. Yay. Alright, save that noise. It was a I was here tag. Yeah. That's a, yeah, perfect. Perfect way of looking at that. Exactly, exactly. You were here amongst the many for a good cause. Alright. That is the last of the new ones and last of the time ones, and all that's left is everyone's random extras. So hopefully we get more donations. I would love more donations, but other than that, it's now just down to basic art. Only exists in my gallery for me to look at when I need a boost. Boost. And so he exists to protect others' lives? Yeah. I feel like Johnny 5 would totally be, as they say in the modern parlance, awoke. But in a good way. I mean, they try to turn it into pejoratives, but honestly, it's people who use it in that way tell on themselves. Let's be real. Won't get a bad thing? Yeah. I can't wait for my Johnny 5 to go public domain. I forget how many years that is. But it'll, should be a while. Should be interesting. Who was it? Was it New Line Cinema? Warner? I forgot who made it. Universal? Paramount? Sony? Woke is literally just a short-term slang for being awake, having awoken, which isn't bad. Yeah, I was like, oh, you want to be asleep and ignorant? Okay, you know, have nighty-night, you racist bastard. You know. Anyway, let's see. Oh, I have ads starting, so I'll wait. I love them asking people who say, well, what you mean? Oh, you mean common decency? Yeah. Bruh. Cheese me? Get the cheese. Let them live in the Matrix. Yeah. I know. It's a stupid... It's like Snowflake when... Like they try to... It's like, oh, you're so sensitive or whatever. It's like... Yeah, alright. I remember that every time y'all get up in arms about some stupid shit. It's so ridiculous. Do. That's what I said. Oh, does it hurt your little fifis? Brain cell. Oh, did you say it earlier? Let me see. You did not. Dimension Films and Spyglass Media owns the rights to Short Circuit. Ah, Dimension Films. Oh man, every time I saw that logo, I was like, ooh, I can't wait to see what this is. Like, there's certain ones that every time I see, like, the opening to, I was like, oh, what's this movie gonna be about? Like, you're excited. Like, New Line Cinema did that to me all the time. Every time I saw that, like, the little, like, film thing, and then it comes in with its diagonal feeder lines, and I'm like, oh, it's a New Line Cinema flick. Oh, hell yeah. Did you mention
Look at
Snowflake?
the pretty colors.
Maybe you watch and read it again and come back to me? What? In the shadowy corners of Cerulikat's art stream, a tale unfolds, chats abuzz with social media musings, TikTok overloads, and Instagram imposters. Lovage holds back political thoughts while Alice grapples with the double-edged sword of online life. Johnny 5 sparks nostalgia as chat screenshots their cherished art request, and amidst it all, the elusive woke debate simmers. About Fight Club? Huh? What? You did? Where? Alright, let's take a look. Let me look at your chat history specifically, because trying to find it amidst everyone else. Do. Oh yeah, you did. Some of the people using Snowflake who played didn't understand. Understood Fight Club. Oh. Does he actually say Snowflake in Fight Club? I didn't really like pay too close of attention to that movie, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not crazy-er.
Ads over. Yay.
Also, was that remark about take a look at it and come back to me in regards to me, or were you quoting a part from the movie? Let's see. Alright, let's finally get this drawing done, for fuck's sake. Okay, here we go. Oh, shit. Okay. Oops. No answer from Danny. Curious. Unless you're typing it as I draw. Alright, that one is from Friendly Raven. Especially you're not beautiful and unique snowflake. I was Googling. Oh. Alright, but to my other question, the whole go look back at it thing, was that to me? Or are you recoding the movie again? One friendly raven. God, your name's long. So many letters. There we go. Oh, yeah. Because you put it in quotes, I was like, are you talking to me about that? Or who are you addressing with that language? Oops. That's the people using Snowflake as insult? Ah, gotcha. I guess that drawing makes a lot of sense given given all the jail time, which was funny because this was requested back on the 30th of April. So no way would Raven, or did Raven prognosticate the events of today's stream? I think they did. I think they might be psychic. Psychic Raven. Right from you mimicking people like that, but the context gets lost sometimes. Oh, I think we were in jail for something. It is said that ravens have powers by Odin's Raven. Alright. Okay, let's see. Let's get some reference. to find like a good angle that I like. Okay. We were being unhinged as per, but I don't know exactly what we were doing. Perfect. Alright, so let's... Got my reference. Got my timer. Oh, and... Always the jumping gun. Someone got horny about something, probably? Oh, okay. Sure. God. That works. Something cursed. I like how y'all are trying to fine-tune the origins of it. Clearly it was lewd. Clearly it was cursed. Clearly someone got killed. That's not how you do that at all. I completely forgot two characters. What the hell? How I got ahead of myself. Great. I missed some moitering. Chat is the definition of, well, mark me down for as scared and horny. I'm scared. And I have a terror boner. Doctor, what do I do? Well, have you tried jorking it? Scaroused, as they say. But were you scaroused? How does one get their name off this list? The list of scared and horny? You can't. I glanced up at Danny's and it read as Danica Lafornia. Not again. Alright, let's see. Not again, I know. We just talked about this yesterday, for fuck's sake. Okay. Guess who's back? Back again. Blurg. Hey, Jessa Marie, how was your stream? What were you up to today? Hello, hello. Do I have any mods? I don't know if we have any mods. We do have a mod. Nice. Oh, welcome aboard. You were also doing art. What were you drawing? Hello, hello. There's an Av. Nice. Hold on, let me give you all the beans. Beans. Exactly one mod. Worked on coloring the Stardew picture some more. Oh, cute. Well, you're welcome to show it off in the community showcase when you get the chance. Because works in progress are also welcomed. Turn off my AC just a little bit. It's been running since the stream started and I want to give it a break. Which means the background noise should disappear. For anyone who hears it, like the white noise in the background when I talk, when I'm using this mic, thank you for understanding. It's hot these days and it's only gonna get hotter, so it's gonna be one of those things. Another triple digit day for me. I don't want it anymore, Mr. Squiggles. Avnio? What? I'm sorry, huh? Av is the one. Oh, got it. I get it now. Alright, next one is for Akuma. I got my reference. Actually, I need 2 references. Let me see. Almost done with the people, just need some skin colored in the background, which will be fun because I don't usually do backgrounds. Oh, is this all from scratch? Like your own imagination kind of a thing? Is that how it do? Okay, I got my references, got my thing ready, and we go again. I love backgrounds. Can't wait for those days to reach my neck of the woods. I say with extreme sarcasm. I was gonna say is like, alright, enjoy, I guess. Because they suck ass. Alright, here we go. Like, I don't know why anyone would want this shit. Crazy. There you go. Hold on, let me give him a... Here we go. Yep, another Cappy friend. Capybara, yeah. Capybara Ross. And he's not a happy accident. He is as intended. No squeaks. Alright. Let's see. Y'all. There we go. Hey, what did I just say? No freaking squeaks! That's it. Back to jail with you. Yes, son of a bitch. Oh wait, gotta... Damn it. Nah, it's too close to the big guy. Don't worry about it. Man, this board's getting heckin' filled, dude. Look at it go. I love it. Holds out loyalty card, and it's now on a lander around my neck. It's beautiful. I know. Look at all the drawings. Soon, TM. I see my dino. Oh, yeah. Here, let me zoom in. You can see your little dino. Is dino. Oops, a little low. Hold on, let me pull that up a bit. There you go. Eh. So much personality. So cute. Yeah, people were calling it the dino from frickin' the ABC show, Dinosaurs. And I was like, no, it's not the Sinclair family. It's just a fucking velociraptor. Shut up. Alright. Alright, next one is for Ryu. Alright, this one should be fun. I love Danny's pan though. I was gonna say Danny the Panny, but like you can kinda almost mishear the second word, so we'll just not say that and just go along with our lives. I mean, it fits. But yeah. I mean, there's no emphasis on a certain consonant, but you know, you hear it either way. Unless I say Danny the Panini, but that doesn't quite like fit, so. I'm a sandwich now? Yep. Get squeezed. What do you think the bars are in jail for? So the wall, you're gonna, this is you're standing right here in the palm, and then you just get, and then you get lifted up, and you have the grill marks. Yeah. Sweeney Todd. What are you? A delicious sandwich. Get sandwich pressed. Exactly. Oh, my music ran out. Damn it. Let's try this one. Oh wait, is this actual music? Uh-oh. Oh, but I like Toto's Africa. Alright, alright. I thought it was just gonna be like random BS, but no, it's like legit. Ooh, spicy. You're a whole meal, I'm a snack. Sir Wall, is this true? Do I hear Africa? Yeah, you did for a second, but I thought it was just gonna be like synth shit, but nope, it's actual like music from that time period. I'm like, no, that's not gonna work. Okay. There's always too much going on in chat, or not enough sometimes. All right. Hold on. Actually, I need to pull up a separate kind of reference here real quick. All right. Like a weird surreal comedy show? Yes. When I imagine all of us physically together, it's so funny. When were you supposed to be doing repo? Huh? What are you talking about, Code Mistake? What do you mean supposed to be doing repo? I don't follow you. Are you talking about the community game day, or are you talking about the St. Jude milestone community game day? The community? Well, that's a different kind of gathering activity. I don't. Oh no. I don't. I know what you were trying to say, but I couldn't pass up that typo. Oh my god, you corrected it to community. Oh no. I don't think that's, oh lord, the dingoes. The dingo donkeys. Oh man. Poor Code Mistakes. The worst mistakes, or the best mistakes, depending on who you ask. Anyway, I'm gonna draw now while y'all laugh. I'll be over here. I kind of like the way this looks. Shit happens. It do. It's been a long day. I have a tooth extraction later this week. Oh no. Sounds like you're leaning into it. Almost. Oh yeah, yeah. I guess if I was like being smacked, my neck would be like going this way. Here, actually, let's see. If my body was here. Ah! What the fuck? Here, there we go. So that way my neck isn't going along with it. There we go. Anyway, I'm just helping you with the pose. Oh, okay. Thank you, Av. Also, fuck you. You're fired. Time for a new mod. But also, welcome back. It's like you're fired. See you at work tomorrow. Exactly. That kind of energy. Your pan count? I wonder if that's the thing we can set up. I feel like it should be, right? Pan count, like Ceruli's been panned 5 million times. Oh, I could put it here. No, I can't. Shit. That's perfect for my Ryu buy. Oh yeah, it's like right below it. I get fired by Wade every other stream. This is normal. Once you start thinking about that in your actual lives, like, it's okay. Some small white collar crimes. They'll just see me tomorrow and they're like, oh wait, this isn't a stream. Shit, I have to look for a new job now. Like, oops. Oh, good times. Alright, next one is for Blue Spyro. Wait, what the hell is this request? I don't even understand it. Or maybe I do? Trying to think about it in my head. Okay, I think I got it. No references for this one. I just have to draw it. Ring ring, hello Twitch HR. Yeah. Have to will mod for streams. Anyone need a mod for streams? Alright, here we go.
This just in, help.
Son of a bitch. Curse you, Bezos. I don't understand what this is supposed to be about, but...
Take a sip, you donut.
Sure. Hold on. Here. Let's see. Avgon. Oh no, we're about to go anarchy. Okay. Whose was this again? Oh yeah, Blue Spyro. Blue Spyro, are you still here? What the hell is this about? hungry. What were you doing?
Ads over. Yay.
It's nice though that this stream ticks along nicely even without constant mod attention. Yeah, that's true. I am grateful for y'all kind of like being even keeled enough where I don't have to like constantly be going, alright. Gotta pause the stream because it's time to ban someone. Or I have to like type in clear chat because someone typed some weird shit and it was like, alright, this ain't cutting the vibe. Every time we get the question from Cerulikat, I just remember the one where I all caps the answer and confused Ceruli, and it was Norwegian butter crisis. Oh yeah! And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Norwegian butter? Get the hell out of here. Yeah, you're psycho. Let's see. Oh, okay, got another one. Do. What's the Norwegian butter crisis? Ask Cayenne. Apparently they know all about it. They are the butter crisis queen. Oops. It has a whole wiki page. Holy shit. How about asking the Norwegian in chat? Okay, tell us about it, Norwegian person. Educate. Dun dun dun. Such bad. While y'all figure that out, I am going to draw. Story time, hell yeah. Alright. Who's shrimping? I don't know, chat. Are y'all shrimping right now? Called out. No, I just sat back down. I am horizontal. So you're a dead shrimp. Got it. Dead shrimp. Dead shrimp. You're on your back. Dead shrimp. Dead shrimp. Make a stack of bodies. Alright. Which is funny because this is your request, by the way. I completely forgot about this. You shrimpin' bitch. It's so good. I like that I've refined the process of like making these drawings now. Like since I first started doing this, I mean. So if there's another compliment I can give myself is that I like that I've worked out efficiencies to make my job easier. So I can make more cool things for you guys. Quite some years ago, around Christmas 2011, there was an extreme butter shortage in Norway, which was classified a crisis because Norwegians make a lot of Christmas cakes, cookies, and pastries. It led to butter being super expensive and importation from neighboring countries to cover it all. It was nuts and so freaking stupid. So, was it like a shipping thing? Like what led to the shortage? That's crazy. Black market butter. Why is black market butter so funny? That is pretty funny. It's funnier than exotic. Yo, I think the alliteration is helping, making it silly. Yo, you got that bodacious black market butter, bitch. You got. I do, and stop calling me bodacious. Hey, Dr. Gamer Plays, what up? How's it going? I see you're dancing, bear. You get the beans. Welcome. We are working on drawing requests. It's free to everyone who wants to have one. You don't have to donate anything to the charity, but if you want more time, every dollar equals 2 seconds. You only get 1 minute of my time to draw something, so try not to make it too complex. And you can be on the board of all the doodles you see here. As you can see, there's quite a few. I need to go back and normalize a lot of these names because they are different sizes and it's weirding me out. But I hope you're having a good day. Next is from Jessa Marie. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, they're adorable. They're freaking cute. I've returned. Welcome back, Curls. I miss my Bob Ross capybara. They're right here. See? They're vibing in the square. Bad weather had made bad grass, which meant the cows didn't graze properly and thus didn't produce as much milk as normal. Which is why I say stupid. Oh. And the government was like, it's fine. And I was like, oh shit, it's not fine. It's not fine at all. Uh-oh. 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 Ready to paint those happy little trees? Exactly. I'm glad you like it. The pan? Oh, did you? Yeah. So yeah, there's a... Ryu requested me getting my ass beat. I should... Not these. Now that I look at it, I should have gave myself like a star. Like, ugh. There you go. Bam. My partner wanted it. I'm not sure about the meaning. Oh, okay. Because when I hear about cracking the taco, I'm like, it's gonna be rough tonight. You know what I'm saying? So I got a new. I went to Naughty Jane's tonight, and I got an extra large. And tonight, we're cracking the taco. Ow! God damn it. I think he wanted to look more like a taco salad. Thanks for the drawing. Oh, they should have put in taco salad. My god. Anyway, let's draw this little guy. Boop. Here we go. I also like the innuendo, so thank you for that.
These are nights in Havana, where dreams play in clave time, where every star is a drummer, and the moon drinks sweet red wine. Noches de fuego y jazz, she whispers secrets in brass. In Havana, my heart's alive, playing Cuban jazz dreams tonight. She wears a dress of rhythm and lace. Drums chase the wind through every place. In every plaza, in every side, jazz and passion never lie.
Should not have taken a bite of ramen when you said crack in the taco. Get wrecked. Oh man. What was that sound effect? Oh, that is my timer to tell me to stop drawing. But I can edit what I've made so far, so I afford myself a few luxuries. But yeah, that is my timer going off. Sugar glider? Close, but no cigar. It is flying squirrel. There you go. Flying squirrel. It's so flyable and pliable. What an interesting adaptation, though. Imagine, like, you're jumping and jumping and jumping off of between trees that eventually one of your descendants starts growing better and better webbing between their leggies. And it becomes like something that helps you procreate better. And the flappier ones, one the survival of the fittest, yeah. Flappy squirrels. Fun mutation. And they're adorable as hell. I mean, it's simple to where it could fit in a comic. It's Rocky. Where's Bullwinkle? He's dead. Got shot at the border. Let's see. No, he's fine. No! Visualized by squirrels are very cute. They are. Do. Oh, what's a passport? We're like, ugh. Another one for Jessica Marie. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up. Oh my god, what is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's scary. But in a weird, cute way. Lord, how do I? Oh god. All right, chat. Well, now I'm curious. Okay. What the beans? $55 from Curls. Compliments. More art time for the kids. Fuck yeah. Curls with the $55. Send a new request and donated time. Yes, I do. Thank you. I will definitely get to that after this one. And what is that? 55. That is 110 seconds. Great. Yeah, so that translates to 50, a minute 50. So 2 minutes 50 seconds. I'm getting better at these conversions. Ryu isn't here yet, but Danny is. Danny and Ryu. Oh, okay, okay. Let's see. What can I say about Danny, California? Here, let's pause this so I can think better. Okay. Danny, you are a bright and beautiful person who isn't afraid to fight for the undervalued and the minorities and the marginalized. You are brilliant and intuitive and smart and emotionally aware and mature. Even though darkness has been a part of your life, you don't let it keep you down, and you adapt and grow stronger, and you use your wisdom for the benefit of others in your life. And I'm pretty sure you do your damnedest to be the best sister you can possibly be for your new younger brother. And like, you also do amazingly well to bring the community together. It's such a pleasure to have you as part of this. You've been such a bright spark here. Super engaging. You let your extroverted nature help bring in the people who can't speak for themselves. So thank you for being here. And thank you to Curls for allowing me to compliment you. Much love to the Danny. Hell yeah. Of course. I'm not crying. No. And you're not afraid to feel your emotions. That's another good thing about you. It's like, why does it smell like onions? Alright, what else? So, we'll wait for Ryu, so remind me later. Let me draw this thing for Jess Marie, and then we'll draw your drawing. All the Danny love. Also, Dr. Gamers, did you want a drawing? Oh, you put one in. Okay, thank you, thank you. I will draw it after this, because I gotta get to all the new ones first. Or I mistakenly didn't see it, so this should be quick. God. Oh dear. Oh. In fact, I'm gonna draw it as suggestively as I can, as soon as I find the proper picture. Oh, it's got... Wait. Webbed feet? Okay. Interesting. He's pretty simple. Just look him up in Google. Yeah. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Okay. Here we go. Alright, chat. Y'all ready for this? Yes. Yes. Uh, hold on. Ow! Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. Oh my god. You did that on purpose? Look! If you saw this thing, you would have thought the same damn thing. Don't you give me the bonks. You... The moment I saw this thing, I beg to differ. You would. Because you've never seen one. Yuck, 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 yuck. Oof, I gotta get going. I got a late night CT scan. Oh my god, alright. I hope it goes well. Thanks for being a part of the stream, rest well. I've seen it, and no, I didn't think of that. Well, now you always will, thanks to me. Moo-hoo-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha. You'll be like, remember that time in Cerulikat stream? You saw the penis giraffe. God damn it. Not my cute little calves. What is that? That's what I thought when I saw it. I was like, what in the hell is this? Can you show the inspiration for the people not in the know? Alright, give me a second. Let me see. I gotta find the suggestive ones. Alright, so we're gonna copy this. And we're gonna paste it right here. It's a freaking knob. It's a hamster and zebra. It could be a hamstra. Yeah, it's from Hogwarts Legacy. That's a terrible imagery when you know that's not even the real thing. The real ones are cuter. It's literally the same damn thing. It's the same damn thing. Yeah, what's the difference really? Me. It's literally the same damn thing. That's brilliant. It is. Anyway, penis. I love when I like. Ellie's like, I've got you. I will die on this hill. That is not. It looks like a dog. The donkeys. Alright. Anyway. Thank you for requesting the dong giraffe. Let me add your name and everything will be legal tender.
Slutty_drummer_boy said hello Ceruli in chat. Seems I came at an interesting time. Ceruli browse Ceruli heart.
Welcome, bloody drummer boy. Yeah, see, you saw it. Danny, no, that is what donkeys is. It always interesting time here. Well, Danny's getting jailed. Oh man. I will say maybe it does require just a little bit more tapering so it widens at the top, but other than that, yeah. So, ah! I've nearly filled my loyalty card, yeah. You get a free sandwich soon. That's why I'm yelling at you. I like it, Picasso. Thank you. And my name's not Picasso. Alright, let's get back to it. Thank you for this fun adventure into Hogwarts Legacy. Oh, I wonder if I can fit it here. Like it's so long and strong, and it's down to get the friction on. I could probably fit it right here perfectly. Yeah, that fills the negative space nicely. Ceruli, yes. You gonna join me in jail? What did Gypsy say? I guess that depends on what floats your boat. Some like him chunky at the base. I mean body. It's really with you. I can't breathe. It's hard to breathe in Dongo jail. There we go. No. Heathens, all of you heathens. You're just upset that we're having a good time. That'll definitely crack the taco. Alright, let's see here. Not me, I'm trying to sit here and enjoy the drawings in peace. Thank you for agreeing. Everyone's like, no, I can't live with the controversy. So good. Trying to find like a drawing that fills the spaces nicely. Dang it. Better, but not perfect. I mean, it looks like a dong. It's so cursed. It's okay. I can see how it's cute. It's just, look, man. Look who you asked to draw this thing, alright? Like, look. I can't stop laughing. You came here, and I was like, I gotta draw the Dongosaurus Rex. You literally found the single most worst image of those, really? Okay, let me be real with you. That might have been the worst image, yes. But when I saw the first one, like the yellow one, I was like, what the fuck? And then I saw like the group of them like standing together looking up at like the protagonist, and it got worse. And I was like, like, okay, I saw this one, right?
Who is Curls yeeting this time?
And I still saw it. Like, even though they look cuter, I still saw the phallic nature of them. No, you heathen. Oh my god, let's see what the bot has to say. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of Cerulikat's art stream, a peculiar gathering unfolds. Quackenstein seeks to postpone the request, while Wolf links us to peaks. The chat erupts in laughter over a cursed mooncap image that some insist resembles a dong. As requests fly and goodbyes are said, the community bonds over art, chaos, and inside jokes. Farewell, Alicia. May your CT scan be swift. Mate, that's your problem, you pervert. It's a dong. He shakes head in moderate disappointment, but knowing it is Cerulean we're talking about. Yeah, so you can't be disappointed. If the prophecy comes true, that's your problem. If the dong fits, crack the taco. Alright, let's see. Dr. Gamer plays. What do you got here?
Ads over. Yay.
What did Lover say? I called them dick giraffes when I first saw them in the game. Yeet. Oh no, I'm hysterical. Oh, you guys are so lucky Rio isn't here. Oh, but she'll know. Y'all won't let her not know. Let's see. Ah, okay, I see him. Oh, he's a fish. Or wait, what is he? And also, why is there a cursed foot drawing of him? Wait, which one's... I'm assuming it's the fish. Alright. Man, it's been a minute since I played this game too. Glad I got a reference out of this. Welcome to jail. Oy vey. She's out of line, but she's right. Are y'all now playing Ace Attorney against each other? Dong giraffe. Alright, let's see. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna throw something. I hope it's a treat. I'm hungry. Let's see. Okay. Now I sent myself to jail on purpose. Wait, what did Cayenne say? Pretty sure Bad Dragon sells something that looks like them. Oh shit. Nice. You bunch of heathens. No treat. Oh, no treat. Oh, I'm sad. Alright. Let's see here. What a very so Japanese of this thing. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Oh dear lord, no? What did Gypsy say? I mean, I did see a Bad Dragon toy in the shape of past US presidents, so anything is possible. Oh my god. Did they take the oath of orifice? Bazing. Alright, good night everybody. Bed streamer. My cheeks. God damn it, Ceruli. So anyway, donate to St. Jude. Where everything is amazing. Because it's such a awesome charity and... Oh, take that, chat. Right back at you. Oh my god, scroll at your own risk. What did I do? Oh yeah. What was it? Dr. Gamer's Play, right? Okay. Oh no, no plural gamer. Oh, sorry. You know you like that. It was a good joke. It was a good joke. I would have given props to someone else if they made it instead of I. No. I'm definitely not getting a treat now, am I? Slabs chat. At least someone, thank you, sir, might have another. I know. Kinky bitches. Let's see. I was gonna say harder. Damn. We definitely. The beans are in full effect now, aren't they? We have signed up for maximum beans. There. I give it a 9 out of 10 on the joke scale. Hell yeah. A lovage of culture, I see. Bum, bum, bum. Some of the requests set us off. It's not our fault. Yeah, they've been pretty special. Alright, now for Curls. But I don't know if Curls deserves it anymore after all the head trauma from today and denying me treats. Excuse you. Also, I can't remember what yours looks like, so I'm gonna have to go look it up. Give me a sec. Where are these? I think I put them. Hey! You son of a bitch. Yeah. Careful. Here it is. Boop. At least there's that year's. What was the other one? What was the birthday one? Let's see. Yeah, it looks the same. Yeah, they're actually consistent. How about that? For once, not me. That was for Curls. Alright, edit, so we give you 2 minutes. 2 minutes! Technically, almost 3, because right at the edge. Okay. And look at the time. This will actually be the last drawing of the stream. Let's go. Oops. Okay, we'll start off with some perp. Oh yeah, I have to turn this off if I want to get proper scribbles. Okay. Okay. Oh, forgot. Oh shoot, I'm sorry, Danny, earlier. I said sister, and I know you didn't want to be like like feminine or she, her. But I don't know what a agendered, I guess, sibling? Sister's fine? Oh, okay. This is why gender is complicated? It sure is. I'm loving this. I'm just like, uh-huh. The scrungly sir. Shut up. How dare you? Oh god, I'm hot already. A whole hour goes by and this room immediately goes back up to 84 degrees. Which is like close to 25 or 29 degrees Celsius. Jesus, it's hot in here. Ew, yeah. The streaming rig gives off a lot of heat. It is not pleasant. Alright, let me just double check my references. No thank you. Toasty. Very toasty. I think I need to add more side curlage to this, so give me a second. Yeah, it's... So if you ever know, like, whatever I have to put up with here in the streaming space, that's... When it's hot, it sucks. Curls has donated a lot, so I'm just... I can afford extra seconds on the clock. Here we go. There you go. Oh, you know what? Real quick, I'll add your glasses. For Funyun rings. And for putting up with my dick giraffe. There you go. Alright. A little something something for the curls. Don't say I don't do anything nice for you. Alright. US temps would actually kill me? Yeah, it's and it was 100 degrees Fahrenheit, so y'all put that into your calculators and smoke it. I think that's like close to 35 or 30 something. I can't remember what that is in centimeters. Let's see. Do do do. 37-ish. Oh my god. Even worse. We're built for colder environments. I know. I missed the cold already, chat. Like, for real, for real. Miss Girl Zealot, as the bot likes to say. Almost 38. Too damn hot. Yeah, yeah. Alright, you get your booper. Oh shit. Boop. There we go. I like that there's 2 scribble buddies on this thing now. Here we go. Ta-da! Oh yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen the Boof Kitty. Boof. By the way, if we hit 5,500, we'll go back to playing more games. I couldn't function, the walls were warm. When we had that really bad heat wave, it was above 100 Fahrenheit for days. Oh yeah. Nice art wall, thank you. Y'all made this happen. All of these pieces are by y'all. Y'all made these possible, so thank you very much for being here and doing cool things. Oh, I should probably correct this so that way for next week the capture looks better. Reset. There we go. Oh, I see. I know what I did. Sorry. Give me a second. I'm adjusting my capture here. Beep, 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 beep. And there we go. Much better. I can't escape the heat. Yeah, now I can like full screen stuff without feeling like the capture's not capturing. So there we go. All the things. Except for my face, I guess. There we go. I don't mind heat, but humidity is my nemesis. Yeah, especially when you have the curls. A bit of a minty bee when all the surfaces felt warm to the touch. Oh, mental breakdown? Oh god, no. Yeah, I wear my hair up a lot in the summer. I know, it's like so many air pockets to trap the heat. I'm gonna add more drafts to the little crying shrimp. Like, my back. You shrimping. Chat, you shrimping. Alright. Lovely request so far. We've made We've actually finished 3 rows of art. So that's nice. If it gets up to 125, 51 again this year with the humidity, I swear to fucking God. Yeah. Oh man, humidity sucks ass. Thankfully it's super bad. Did you see the UV index for us, Cayenne? Like how it's gonna be, like I looked at it and I'm in the purple zone of extreme UV exposure. And I think you're in the pink zone. It's not safe to be outside without sunscreen. You get motherfucking crispy. Like advanced crispy. Wear plenty of sunscreen if you go outside. Yeah. I'm trying to find the image so I can like show chat. Here it is. Yeah. Grab this. Of course it's old now, but like at the time I was like, bruh. Oh, it's small. But you get the gist of it. You know, here's Texas. Here's Kansas. And it looks like we're like glowing in a frickin' synthwave opera. Like and yet we have field school coming up in a few weeks. Outside for 10 days straight. At least the side has shade. Good. But you already know how UV light bounces around in the blue sky, so, and in clouds. UV index goes that high? It sure does. All the way up to 15. Which apparently is happening to Mexico down here. They're getting that spicy spice. The whole rainbow. Yeah. You got the blues. I'm in the 10 to 11 zone over here. I couldn't be outside. Oh shit, we're gonna have a high UV index in Ohio this week too. Yeah. Yeah, this time I think it was low for y'all, relatively, because there was clouds and shit, but sunshine, baby. Again, this was for May 11th. Valid to the 13th. And we're past that. Even with crazy sunscreen, I'd burn. We're in the red for tomorrow. Yeah, I believe that. Welcome to Satanville. I'm in the green zone to the east. Been raining a lot. Oh yeah, you're over here. I think you're in the DC area, no? Oh, I guess you'd be over here then. Enhance. Ah. It smoothed itself out. Cool. So I was like, why is it so crunchy? And then I zoomed in. I was like, oh, no more crunch. It's anti-aliased. It's raining all week for us. Well, that's nice. It's pretty normal for us. We're just like, shit, here we go again. Looks like red is headed for me here in Colorado. Yeah. It's just Texas is a bad time, and I can feel it. Like, just going outside, and even like by 10 o'clock in the morning, it's like, whoo! This is a lot of sunshine. It was like, oh! So, at that point, it starts saying heat warning soon, and you have to get your ass. Let me tell you something. The sun's gone from the sky, chat, at 8 o'clock at night, for us, and it's 96 degrees outside. No sun, and it's still 96 degrees. Because all the radiant heat is still, like, in the atmosphere. All the photons are energized. That red over Indiana makes a lot of sense for how it was today. The sun is a deadly laser. Actually, let me do it like this.
It's a deadly laser. Prepare your cheeks. Flip after 15 minutes to crisp the other side.
I need to watch this again after the stream. Wait, what? Oh, the reference material. Got it. Oh, same. My walk was nice, but with the sun right on my arm, I was like, shit, I should have worn sunscreen. Gotta be careful, man. It's a Bill Wirtz classic. Ah, good old Bill Wirtz. Anyway, in this lovely colors, but what's important is y'all. What y'all done today. Thank you, everyone, for all the drawing requests. We're not done yet. We have one more Wednesday to go. Actually, we have 2 more Wednesdays. So I might finish off the list in the next stream because there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, excuse me, 7 to go. I finished curls. So yeah. I guess I'll have to figure out something else to do when I'm done. Oh my gosh, such treats. Fun fact, LASER is an acronym. It sure is. Oh, I gotta get all my habits back together since I'm done with school. I have a sunscreen specifically for black people too. Ooh. Gotta get that shea butter in. If folks have ever been to Japan in the summer, the sun gets hot like at 6 a.m. Plus that humidity, woo boy, walking 5 minutes to the Konbini and back to my hotel is an experience. How does it get that hot at 6 a.m.? What the fuck? How's that even possible? The humidity I get because you're a freaking island, but like the heat though? I mean, I'll take your word for it since I've not been in Japan in the freaking summer. I don't know, but it is the land of the rising sun after all. The sun rises like at 5 a.m. Oh, that's fascinating. I was thinking usually the sun at the earliest is like 6 something and change. Why is it so early for y'all? What was it, the choice of like your time zone? Because I know some people like will shift their time zone so that way, like on average, noon is when the sun's overhead for them. Sunrise land. 6 a.m. hot. The only way I could think of that is that it didn't cool off overnight, because there's been some evenings where it's like still 80 degrees. Japan doesn't adjust to daylight savings times. It's standard time all year round. Ah, that makes sense then. Jersey's like that. Sun is usually rising out of 6 to 7. Yeah, like ours usually it's like it fluctuates between 6 and 7 a.m. It's crazy, y'all. Crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Da-dum, dum, 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 da-doo-doo-doo-doo. I even yelled at my brother for, oh yeah, hot summer night is a thing. No, Julie, you can't tell me this. I wanted cold Japan time. But also, Julie! Welcome. How you doing? Great to see you. We have a word for it.
Oh crap, it's the Bezo.
Well, now I can't, because the Bezo got in the way. Bezo, you bitch! Be sure to follow Julie if you haven't done so by now. I imagine most of y'all have, but... did you see your drawing? Look at your drawing, it's so cute. Oops, add time? Oh, she can't. Do 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 do. Oh, do do do. Now I gotta fix the ears. Shut up. Don't you tell me how to do. Gotta make the ears rounder. Julie gifted a sub. Must fix ears before Julie refreshes. There we go. Curls gifting a sub to Julie. Julie, welcome to the sub crew. Enjoy those emotes. Spread that love across the universe. And it looks like you got a new 6 months. Oh my god. Yo, you're sub for half a year. Let's 6 whole
Ads
months.
over. Yay.
Congratulations, Julie. You got heckin' subbed out the butt. And here's your little drawing. Hope you like it. I'm back. Welcome back, Milan. How are you? Thank you. Yeah. And you'll always have the Ceruli emotes. Always. Always lasts 6 months. Have you been lurking this whole time, or did you just pop in? Ah, cute. Yeah, a little Julie Miffy. I figured I'd make it on brand for you. Doodles look cute. Thank you. Me? No, Julie. I was wondering if Julie was lurking this whole time. Or if she just got here. I imagine you actually stepped away, though. Here's all the drawings. It's like me and Miffy mashed together. Yeah, just I got them together and went. I've been in and out, but lurking. Oh no! Then you probably saw the dongies. Well, I don't apologize for that. You put them in the panini press? Yeah, just. I was away for a bit and I got confused. Sorry. It's okay. Ah! I'm not gonna zoom in on it. If Julie sees the dongies, maybe. No. Also, it's called a mooncalf. Vocabulary word from Julie. Netaya. Sultry, sweltering night which the temperature doesn't fall below 77 degrees. Damn. Yeah, that sounds warm, alright. Oh yeah, that's the one. Nataya. Alright, I'm gonna add it to the list. I have a list of vocabulary words that Oba-san has been teaching me. It's nice. I love it when language has words for certain moments, feelings. There we go. Cool. It's a mooncalf. It's fine. It's why I love linguistics so much. Yeah, it's great. And my music ran out, but I'm not going to start new music. I'm sicking Ryu on you. I think Japan is so humid, so the heat can't escape. That would make sense. If there's like... How's the wind, though? Is it at least breezy? Or does it get stagnant and still? To where it's just like... It's just there and not doing anything? I would have thought there would have been like some coastal windage or something, but if you're deep in the city or on the wind shadow of a mountain, breezy with hot air. Okay. Yeah, and I guess you can't really sweat that off, so ugh. That sounds blah. It's humid as fuck here earlier. Oh no. Big cities also make the heat worse. That's true. The heat island effect, where all the air conditioners are just blasting the hotness out into the ambient environment of the streets, and then all the concrete, and there's no trees. Ugh, city heat. Yeah. One only place you can go to escape the heat, escaping up north to Hokkaido. Ah, well, Hokkaido me up, baby. Also, what's like the travel time, since you do have like the Shinkansen and all that? Like, what would the travel time say if I was in Tokyo and I take a train? I've been on trips to London during heat waves before. Oh god. And then the smell of the big city during the heat wave. I love Shinkansen. Yeah, Kaiser said he would teach us how to Shinkansen if we ever managed to go up to Japan to visit. I want to go on the super speedy one that y'all have. I think it's like the 300 miles per hour plus one with the floaty maglev track. Hell yeah. I need monies. I must ride the Shinkansen in my life. I know. I can withstand humidity until it's so thick that you feel like you're drowning in pudding. Yeah. I actually had trains like Japan. Dude. We worship the automobile here in this country, and it sucks. No trams, barely any trains. It's just, it's the butts. Buses suck. Yeah, they're a compromise. Planes are expensive. Yeah. Taxis are expensive. I assume you meant taxis and not taxes. There you go. I visited in March with my dad, and of course we caught it. Oh, the COVID? You visited during COVID time? I got a big suitcase. I'll put some pillows in. Gas is expensive when driving yourself. Oh, yeah. Oh, and bike lanes aren't respected. Nope. Everything is like anytime they add like bike lanes or anything that like removes the efficiency of the car, people start complaining like, wah, where did my extra lanes go? Wah, this traffic sucks. Wah, too many people crossing the street. Wah. Before it was a blue hole crisis. Such terrible timing. Yeah. Also, I do remember when the epidemic was starting to spread. I think they were one of the later ones to go like, oh, okay, maybe we will shut down our country. Like, oops. Don't get me started on implementing high-speed trains here in the States. Knowing how Department of Transportation works, that ain't happening for many reasons. Oh, yeah. You have to get, like, permission from all the bureaucracies, from federal down to, like, municipal. And it's too many people arguing. That sucks. I am hoping my boyfriend and I can close long distance this year because we agree that plane tickets are ridiculous and I feel awful when I haven't been able to go there this year. Life, man. If he truly loves you, he'll understand. But it can also strain a relationship. Archaeologically alone would hold up new rail lines for decades. Oh, yeah. Like, look at all this history we're putting rails on. Which, I mean, how did it not hold up when we built the highway system during Roosevelt's time? Or when we went rail crazy during the 1800s? Like, Tokyo to Sapporo currently takes 7.5 hours one way with one Shinkansen Tokyo to Shin Hakodate and one transfer to an express train Shin Hakodate to Sapporo. Once the Hokkaido Shinkansen route is completed in 2038-2039, it'll take 4 to 4.5 hours one way without transfer. Perhaps considering taking a low-cost carrier flight might option 90-minute flight. The Shin Shitose as an option. 7.5. That's not bad. That's like the trip from here to El Paso. Like, and the speed limit from here in the rural areas of I-10, it's like 80 miles per hour. Like, you can frickin' open up. I didn't know it would take that long. 7.5. Yeah. Tokyo to Hokkaido. I imagine it was going to be a lot. I just didn't know how the infrastructure would play into that. So if we're going by train, yeah. I mean, that sounds like well, the awesome thing about the Shinkansen taking 7.5 hours is that you're not driving. You can just look out the window and you can play your Nintendo Switch or whatever, your Steam Deck, or draw or have a call with family. Like, in a car, you're on your ass. your back hurts, you can't get up, you know, like no restroom breaks. So I feel like Shinkansen is, I would prefer that. Much prefer that. Yee yee. I actually did both. 2014 trains up to Sapporo and then flight back to Tokyo. 2017 train both ways. Nice. That sounds nice. It sounds like good memories. And the pressure changes mess with me so much. I enjoy flying too, to an extent, then I start to get achy and restless. Yeah, same. At least in a train, you can really stretch out. There's like literal leg room in those damn things versus like a plane where they try to cram you in to like make up for the cost of all that energy and jet fuel they need to send your ass into the sky. Also, if you get a special JR ticket thingy, you can hop off on the way to Hokkaido. Oh, so there's like a whole, you get a ticket, you know, like, I'm gonna step off on this station. My destination's ahead, but I kind of want to like, grab a treat, get a snack, say hi to family, and then hop back on and continue the ride. How you doing, Luke? Welcome to the stream. Sorry I didn't see you 30 minutes ago. My bad. I didn't mean to ignore you. If you're still lurking there on the YouTube side, I apologize. We're kind of got into this whole conversational thing going. I hate when I miss YouTube comments. I mean to see them when they happen, but bleh. Yeah, I think it's a unreserved ticket. As long as there's seating, you can hop on off as needed. Yeah, you can get like a JR ticket and you can use it for 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, etc. Oh, that's cool. I want to go to Japan with my dad so bad. That's so good. All my lurkers. Chat. But oh, you mean the JR Rail Pass? Yeah, that's an option. But I'm not up to that long of a flight yet. Yeah, that's a long flight, because wouldn't you have to go across Asia to get to Japan from your side? And for us, we'd have to fly across the Pacific. Is it a straight flight, or do we bounce off in Honolulu, or excuse me, Hawaii? That's how I went to Osaka, Tokyo, Aomori. Nice. Osaka. I've flown to Thailand before, and it was long. Yeah, those flights are ridiculous. It's long as hell. Yeah, it's... You get those, like, rest recliner type of flight. I had 2 stops to get where we were going, but... yeah, I believe it. Need to build up my fitness. Aomori is the northeast prefecture in the main island. So Japan goes like this. So it's up here. Is it near Fukushima? Because I know that's on the east side. Right before Hokkaido. Oh. Aomori is the city before going to Hokkaido. Oh, sorry. Ah. Most north? I'll take your word for it. Yeah, in fact, pull up a map. Japan. Boop. Boop. Scroll in. Ooh. Okay, let's go crazy. Grab a screeny. Do 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 do. Okay. Boop. Okay. So Osaka. Tokyo. Way up here. You want to say northeast? I guess so if you're talking about up here. Place for apples? Ooh. It does look like northeast. According to, I zoomed in, and from what I can see here, Aomori is right here in this little armpit bay thing. I'd say, well, I guess if you're talking about like all of this together, then yeah, like this is north, this is clearly east if it's in a box. But I guess if you're talking like the like island like based off of a landmass, I would say like north central. But oh well. Let's see. It would be northernmost. There you go. Also, where the hell's Hokkaido? Oh, is it on this little island? Oh, this whole ass island. Got it. Is there a bridge? Do you take a bridge? Oh, pretty. And here's where Obasan is. Obasan's all up in here. Huh. And here's Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Kyoto. Isn't that the capital? There's an undersea tunnel for trains, for cars, there's ferries. Oh, because I see like a line going. Oh, it's a dotted line. I see. It says the Hokkaido Shinkansen. Okay. When you zoom out, it's a solid line, but when you zoom in, it turns into a dotted line. Okay. That makes sense now. Tunnel train.
Oh, knobhead, when's the last time ya splashed ye gob?
It's been a minute. Time to splash my gum. Yeah, so here, let me, from the way it looks. So right here is Aomori, and then over here is this, it's like a little line, and then it goes do 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 do, and then it goes off into the island. That's the Shinkansen line. And then it looks like the Shinkansen kind of does this whole, like, it goes around the city before going down. But it stops in. Ooh, I wonder if I can write this. Trying to work on my... It is... And then... This is terrible, but I'm doing my best. And then 3 little baby ones. And then this little guy over here. Ta-da! I bet her and Obasan would have such a good time together. I was like, I wish Lord, I technically can't take you out of the country without risking my custody case, but yes, she would love it. Oh yeah. Can we go to Nintendo World? Well, we have a Nintendo Land. I know it's not the same, but it's a compromise and you don't have to leave the country and it's probably cheaper, but it's in California. I had a classmate who lived in Tokyo, but his family was from Hokkaido. He wanted to know how I knew Hokkaido existed, and I was embarrassed to say manga, and I used a lots of slice of life. Oh, you used to read lots of slice of life. Nice. But yeah, that is. It's called the Seikan Tunnel. The largest undersea tunnel in the world. Following that is the Channel Tunnel. On the Shinkansen, you're in that tunnel for like 15 minutes. Woo! 15-minute tunnel. That's cool. I didn't realize it was the longest one, but that makes sense. That's a lot of water. Like, a good stretch of it is like just a straight shot. I guess to make it as efficient as possible. The tunnel, secret tunnel through the water. Secret tunnel. Two lovers torn from one another. They wanna have some babies and they go underwater. Akuma's gonna go to bed? Alright. Bedtime for me. Good night, everyone. I should have said good night earlier. Chat. As much as I love talking about Japan, because I would love to go someday, I gotta get rest for tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be more Alone in the Dark, and then Saturday is y'all's community day. So for those of you who want to join for y'all's repo session, be sure to reach out to Lovage, Ryu, Danny, whoever else is like being part of it. And then next Saturday we'll do the actual streamed repo with crowd control, and we'll be doing some Mario Kart. Hey, oh yeah, and before I forget, thank you for your tweet, by the way, Julie, because I would have made a grave mistake. So you see, my raid time for you is at 1 in the morning Friday, and my brain thought my stream was on Friday, and I would have been terribly off. I start on Thursday evening and then raid you Friday morning. And had I not seen that, I would have, like, someone would have been wondering, like, where's Ceruli? And I'm all like, all right, let's get ready. And I would have looked at the thing. Whew. Or I would have been live. Is still okay. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It just means I have to move movie night to the next day. Movie night has to be on a Friday now. Normally I have movie night on Thursdays, but now I have to move it over because I can't stream and movie night, or I can't movie night and then start up a stream right after. Like, I'd rather Friday movie night is as a tweet. Exactly. So, and oh yeah, it'll be, God, that's gonna be a busy week for me. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then Saturday, and then I'm gonna take Sunday off because that's a lot. That's gonna be like 7 days straight of streaming something. But it's totally fine, Julie. I'm very grateful that you made that tweet, because like I would have boned it up so bad because I thought my raid day was on a Friday night and not a Friday morning. I knew, but the funny thing is, like, it literally says Friday 1 a.m. But my brain just said, "Oh, my stream's on Friday night, right?" So it didn't click. I didn't make the thing. So glad you caught yourself though. Yeah. Splash! Oh my goodness. Can we see the duels again? I haven't gotten a good look. Oh, sure. Here, let me get Japan out of the way. Japan, get your ass out of the way. All right, here they are. Let's zoom in a bit, and we'll go. So as you can see, here they are. Here you go. I drew this for Obasan. Do you like it, Julie? It's like a little red Japanese lantern. Got all the different doodles. They're all so cute and round. Cute, yeah. So as you can see, your drawing's right here, Julie. And yeah. That's why I wanted as many different people's requests as possible, because I was like, I want to fill this up with so many different concepts and ideas that it feels like it has a great variety and not just one person like filling up the space. For anyone wondering, go to the community Discord. Plan so far is to start with repo and then hopefully something chill for use. Choosing might be after giving after a few hours break. Yeah. Alright, full of life it is. It's amazing. But yeah, that's all you guys. That is all of y'all making things happen. Thank you so much for being a part of the stream and requesting things and donating to the Children of St. Jude over there. We are now at $5,196.69. Nice, which means we are very close to 5,500, which will get a new game to play. And I owe you Bogan Ceruli and Cinderuli, where I dress up as a pretty princess. I have to order that costume now. Thank you for reminding me. Let's see. Is it yellow or is it blue? My brain is thinking blue, but I think it's blue. I think it's blue. You're gonna feel bonita. I don't know if I want. Yeah, I want the Disney one, not the live-action Hermione one. Was she Cinderella? No, she was Beauty and the Beast. I'm sorry. That's a completely different. La 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 la. I'm gonna have to find something to fill out the titties, chat. Like, I don't have the jugulars for them. I'm also having to figure out sizing. You can. Is 5500 the Boof 2 Electric Boogaloo? It is. And then at 6900 is when I do the Monster Smasher Pass tier, literally socks. Just stuff it with socks. Got it. I'll figure out something. Anyway, stop thinking about me in a dress. Let us continue this streaming stuff tomorrow. Julie, lovely having you here as always. Love to the mods. Thank you so much for all your help today. And what else? Yeah. Thursday stream, Friday, Saturday no stream, and then Sunday I'll have to figure out what I'm going to stream. I'll figure out something, I'm sure. Dreams fall flat. Hi friends, I'm here for at least a moment. Oh no, Dreams! Wait, Dreams, did you ever request anything for the board? I think you did, right? Right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Dreams. There's the Google form. It's absolutely free to request the thing. Request a drawing. Fill out the form. It's just your username and what you would like for me to draw. You only get 1 minute of me drawing, and if you want more time, you donate to the Children of St. Jude for the charity, and you add seconds on the clock. But yeah, it's gonna be that Google link that's buried underneath all the other links. Thank you so much for. Oh, that's so fun. Yeah. Please submit an idea. Even though like I'm not drawing right now, I will take care of this next Wednesday. So be sure to drop in. There's the link again. It's the forms.gle. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Stick around for the raid, and then if you needed to get some self-care going, by all means do it. I appreciate everyone who's been supporting the channel these days. Y'all are absolutely killing it. Let us find someone who's doing stuff. Who is live? That is also making... Oh! Becca! They're live, and they're playing... I try to raid people... Oh, actually, no, wait. Not the She-Nerd. She raided us, so let's return the favor. Raid, not the She-Nerd. She's working on art. So if you want to see more art, go check her out. She raided us at the end of our stream last time, and I felt bad about that. Let me see. Is that correct? There it is. Yay! Yeah, give her some hearts, some swaggle, some boops, some swooshes, some cheeses, some beanses. I'm glad I'm here for the very end. Good night, everyone. Yeah, please get your request in, Dreams. I would love to draw you something. Anything at all, as long as it's within Twitch terms of service. Hit that link and request the thing, please. Other than that, I'll see you guys next time. If you're on the YouTube side, be sure to like and subscribe. Comment on your favorite part of the stream or the VOD, depending on how you're enjoying this. Help the channel grow. We're getting close to 500. Every little bit counts, baby. All right, here we go. See y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Zoom. And scene.